Okay, hold on. I'm getting comfortable. Hello, hello. Good morning. Goodness gracious. Really quickly, I'm just gonna eat. Okay. There's a couple of things I want to do today, so we'll see how that works out. I do want to move this. Hold. Can you guys read from there? I don't think you can. Good, good, good. Okay. There is a couple of things. So, first things first, I'll do my healer queue. Hello, Lou, hello. We'll do healer first. But otherwise, how's everyone else doing today? My voice is kinda weak, so you know. It is what it is. I moved myself to here to the left. Let me know if I'm too big. Do you guys need me to be smaller? Cause I can be. No, I want you to be bigger. I don't think I need to be bigger. I'm gonna be real. Do one of these real quick. Yep, there we go. That's how I know. Nope, wrong way. Relearning my white mage is gonna be interesting. Okay. There has to be a quicker way to. Oh yeah, there is actually. I remembered. Okay, wait, hold. Oh my goodness. I might have to make myself a little smaller in a second, because I am too big. I'm not even gonna touch anything, because I think they're gonna despawn in a hot second. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh lord. Oh goodness gracious. Well, I guess now's the time, my guys. I think we pulled way too much, or maybe I'm just not fast enough. Here we go. Sorry, I just want to make so that you guys can see the team and stuff. If I'm too big. There. That should be good. I think. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Excuse me. Am I better? Is my throat gonna be okay today? I don't know. Very good question on my behalf. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to cast. Yes, okay. That is the best way to do that. Oh god, please. Oh, white mage sucks. Oh, I hate it. I hate how slow it is. There we go. now we're chilling. Agreed. How did he even manage that? What a job! Okay. No one hurt me. I do not. I should not be taking any damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, did I level up again? Oh, that's crazy. I am leveling up like crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my lord. I'm gonna die. God. Yay. Are we skipping ripples? Thank you. It's just pure damage. I like when we skip ripples. Fuck ripples. Thank you for partying. I'll give it to the Viper. Good job, Viper. Not to say that the tank didn't do any good, but you know. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Greed that. Greed this. Perfect. I guess we're just waiting. Oh, hell yeah. What's the other one? Disciple War. Did not win that one. Unfortunate. Okie dokie. There was a thing that I wanted to do, and it's this, I think. Yeah, this is the one. 1, 2, 3. I imagine they're important. That's what I'm like thinking to myself right now. The only issue being, let me extract material real quick. Extract. Perfect. Can you mend this? Yes. Do you have any level 49 drop? No, I do not. Not right now. I don't think so. Well, hold on. Oh, you guys weren't here for this, but I changed some of my things. We made some hotkeys. No, 45 is my highest level right now, which is a bit unfortunate right now. Hi, Aster. Hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry I was gone for so long. I was literally sick. I was very, very sick. I'm level 25 on my white mage already. I'm trying to get all of my stuff to 30 so I can start doing their class. Oh, I guess you guys don't know, but I did get new ones while you guys were not here. I think I have to just update these real quick. Why do I not? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's right. So I got new stuff. Hold on, everyone. Let's do this real quick. I should have new things. Okay, I picked up all of these without us. I know, I did it without you guys. And I suck. I get it. This one should also be new. Okay. So up until here, I have all of these new, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I did Archer yet. Yeah, my Archer is still level 5. I was doing hunting logs without you guys. It's just the way it is. The second XP ring? Yeah, I know that I can, but we just have not gotten to that point, so it's all good though. What the hell? There we go. I was very confused. I really need the snap emo. I need to buy one of those. I think it's like $7. I am considering getting it because it's so good. Okay, what do you have for me? To have your full attention, then let us proceed. Okay. When it comes to your place in the party, you're the soothing wind of restoration. Okay. As such, rather than engaging the enemy directly, your primary role is to focus upon mending the wounds. With the support of your diligent healing, your party will prevail against even the most savages of foes. Now that you understand what is expected of you, you can continue with the lesson. Okay. The upcoming exercise requires that you keep your allies healed. Provide support, defeat the enemy. This is sassy. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you're ready. I am ready. I am prepared. Yes, I am ready. This should be easy. Heal. That's easy as that. The training exercise is now underway. Thank you. Your primary concern should be healing your ally. Okay. I mean, look, dude, I am just here. That's all I will do. A little unfortunate that I can't just like, what's the word? I can't like target him. I have to do it manually instead of being able to do it right here, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Well done, a focus healer is a boon to any party. Even when it's safe to attack, always keep an eye on your allies' health. that's all for now. I hope this lesson will serve you well in your adventures. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought I already owned those, weirdly enough. Hello? Oh, hello. Update that. Yep, there we go. That's for my rogue, so that should be okay. Uh-huh. I just want to get them done. Because I know that I'm gonna have to do it later for the level 30 versions, I think. We'll see. Look how cute this earring is. I'll be healing multiple allies. Okay. Oh, you'll need to stay alert and switch your attention between allies as the situation demands. Okay. This sounds easy enough. Provide support, defeat the enemy, victory will be yours. Okay. I'm ready. Gimme. Healer is kind of straightforward, thankfully. I think I need to fix my bra later. Kinda interesting how that works, but yeah. Okay, hold. Well, they're not gonna let me chill, I suppose. Perfect. Oh my goodness gracious. Perfect. Easy enough. Thank you. I haven't really been reading what they're saying, but I'm just gonna assume that it's usually the same thing. Good, you did it. Cool, thank you. I think this is the only one that I'm missing. Yeah. Okay, avoid engaged target. That's just gonna teach. Is it gonna teach me how to run away? It's kind of funny. So, to have your full attention, then let us proceed. Okay. For this exercise, you will learn to heal whilst avoiding harm. As before, you must watch for signs that you're being attacked. Move swiftly and time your task to avoid interruption. Success will be a matter of combining lessons already learned. Okay. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours. Okay. Any questions? No, no questions. Preparations are complete. Thank you. avoid enemy attacks and heal your enemies. Okay. If you're hit 5 times, we shall start again from the beginning. I do not want that, please. Okay. Perfect. Very interesting because avoiding is like the first thing they teach you literally in every other class. So I find it like entertaining. They're like, oh yeah, well you know, you don't have to do that here. Except. Okay. And we're done, I believe. So now we're gonna sell the rest of the things here, except for these. I do need these. Hold on. Equip. Sell that one. Okay. This should take me outside. I'm gonna turn these in to the Adventurers Guild. Not the Adventurers Guild, sorry. The Flame. And then I should start queuing up for the queue up for front lines. If anyone wants to do front lines, let me know, but I just need to make sure that I have front lines queued up for levels and stuff. Excuse me. No, not that. Undertake supplies. Plundered. Oh well. Yeah, this seems right. This seems correct. Perfect. Apply for promotion? How much do I need? I'm almost there. Not yet there, but almost there. Okay, now that that's done, we're gonna sell a bunch of shit in the market. And then, well, okay. I'm gonna focus on the story, and then later tonight, towards the end of stream, I'll start doing the role quests that I have to do for some of my things. Cause I do want to get some story done today, and if I don't get anything done, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Disable magic arms, disable war. Sure. Here. Okay, it's clean. We did it. Now that we finished that, we should go to Flosser. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good lord. Extract materia, yes. Hello. Yes. Alrighty. I'm hoping that I get some good numbers today, but we'll see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, you know what? I won. What? Yes. Well, I had hope. Okay. I think that's it for my dailies around here. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Which means that we need to go. Well, this needs to go down. No, not power. Well, what part of the store am I at? 36? Oh, see, it will be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fine. Whenever we get to MSQ 40 is when I'll go do the rest of the quest. Let me summon you one more time. There was a lot. I remember there being a lot of look at how much shit there is. It's this incredible amount of stuff. Which is fine, by the way. Is this where I came from? No, didn't I come from here? No, wait, where did I come from? Is this North Shroud? Mordana? Did I come from the North Shroud? I think I did. Okay, I think they might send me this way. Yeah, they're gonna send me that way. Which means that I did come from here. So, okay. God, there's so much shit to worry about. We're just gonna talk to everyone and everything will be okay, I think. Who do I want to accept quest with? I'll just do my main... Do everything with my monk, because that is the canon. Nothing but trouble and toil ahead, you know. Nathalan crawls with Ixnal, and the org's belly has the worst sort of void sense. There are bedbugs in the barracks. I see. This is Delivery Moogle. Hello, Delivery Moogle. Emmanuel, hello. Adventure, you are shivering. A warming drink may cure what it ails you. Thank you. I don't really need that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Hello? No. There's people in here who need help. Hello. In case you're unaware, House 410 is quite willing, even eager to employ adventurers and sellsworns. The commander in particular is known to possess a soft spot for your type. Not everyone is in the mind in the matter, of course, but I have made it known to others that I support this endeavor. Men like yourself can be quite helpful, or if nothing else, quite fascinating. Okay. Thank you. There's a hunter that stalks the sick and the wounded. Its name is Winter. Thus far north, warm beds and nourishing foods are not to be found in any great quantity. Okay. A poet. Lord Harshafan is mindful in the extreme with regards to his food. He is often fond of saying, food thus makes foolproof against the cold. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. I forget that I have to make sure that I'm not. Anyway, while that's going on, anyone else here who wants to talk? Where did I place that copy of Adikrion? I don't know what that is in the lore, but okay. Give me 1 second to change the monk. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, but whatever, it's fine. You know, the last time that I played it with Black Mage, and it was kind of fun, so I'll do that. Well, actually, for this one, monk is the way, because of my close distance. wish it didn't matter what level you were for this. Like, you can all have to be the same level, but no, it does kind of matter. We are not going middle. Are we going middle? We're going middle. Okay. Absolutely. Sure. I guess because we would have to absolutely fight everyone else. You know what? Am I in combat? I am in combat, apparently. Look, guys, I'm just hitting as much as I can. Good lord. Here's the thing. I'm gonna move my butt over this way because that's what matters. Look at them! Fight each other, not us. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why are they pushing? Why? Good lord. There we go, much better. I'm gonna move my thing a little bit. It feels like it's a little too loud. Well, it's not apparently, so I was wrong. I am not about to fight that in the middle. Oh no, no shot. No shot though, let us. Look guys, you know what? It doesn't matter as long as we survive. You winning, Ruben? I am not. But I can try. Oh shoot, damn it, I tried. I believe in you, thank you. The adders got it right. They focus on the crystal. They don't really try to fight anyone because as long as you hoard yourself, you know? As long as you're hoarding yourself against everyone, it works. But whatever, I guess. I'm gonna have to push. Ow. But everyone stay away. Good, okay. I'm hoping it stays this way because goodness gracious. I don't know how you're supposed to do like the shatter conflict perfectly, as in like what your team should be doing in matters of like everything, but I feel like it's not this. Shit. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll steal some of theirs. I don't know if you should push that. I don't know if you should push that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I hear you, I hear you. Them trying to take some of my... I mean, like, I think for sure the Maelstrom might win for this. I think. I'm almost positive about it, but whatever. I think yellow and red should fight this and we just take this. That's my thought process. But who knows if it'll actually happen. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now we're chilling. Oh, damn it. Is no one gonna contest them over here? I feel like we should. Daemoon, yeah. Hello. Can I help you? No Shot Yellow comes and follows us in here, right? Haunt you? I don't know if I should be able to haunt you. I missed him so. Yes, it's been a hot second, hasn't it? Okay, I'm just making sure that no one's gonna come over here and do a stupid. Yo, that's a cute emo. I love that emo. That's so adorable. Okay. Well, now it's just a matter of stalling Red. Install the fuck out of Red. Got it. I'm sorry, sir, but I need you to stop. Yeah, go away. Okay. It looks like Red doesn't want to fight that, which is weird. As long as we can have this is fine. Eating at the tiny ones. I think with the tiny ones, this is about it. I'm about to load up rivals, like Marvel rivals. Get him. Jeff is my son. Jeff is just as a baby. He's so cute. I don't play the rivals, but he's adorable. Just the tiny ones. The tiny ones are all we need. As long as we make it before they can beat their crystal, this should be fine. Yes, baby! Oh my god! Free emote or Venom twerking it? That's kind of funny. You're winning. I won. I did that. Oh my lord. Oh, I received a player commendation. How nice. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm a fucking genius. So wait, what level is my paladin now? 44. That's good news. That's good. Nope, wrong one. It's good news. Good news. Good news. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we're just doing... It's story time. Hello? Nothing? Okay, they don't have anything to say. Hey! Pray return to the waking sands. It's not time to pray return to the waking sands. Not yet. Please, I just got here. I just got here. Oh, give me one of these. Attention all visitors. The toy shop has a 3-minute ad break within the next 5 minutes. To avoid any future inconveniences, we recommend to use an ad blocker, maybe mute the tab, consider getting Twitch Turbo, use your Prime subscription, or you can get a loyalty membership card to the toy shop. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your stay. Thank you. I'm fixing my bra. It's a little loose. Did you know there used to be more requests that made you return here? Really? More? That's kind of no. How about I hold on and fuck you? You know what? Hold on. While the ads are playing, I actually need to use the bathroom. I'll put me in a very cute place. Hold on. They removed like 8 main quests for ARR. I know they removed a ton for post ARR too. 1 second. I'm fixing my bra. Is that fixed? I think that's fixed. I'm gonna pretend that's fixed. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hold on. In front of the fireplace. Well, yeah, that works, I guess. What? Hello? Where is my HUD? Where's my keybind to like delete? What was my keybind for that? I forgot. Yeah, that's strafe. I don't really need the strafe. Oh, guys. I don't remember the one that does it so that I don't have to look at things anymore. System maybe. Maybe this is the lid. Yeah, yeah, there we go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back, sorry. Back, thank you. I had to use the bathroom. I have a tummy. I had a tummy ache. You know, as it is. I don't know if anyone here paints their nails as often as I do, but like, I feel like I have to paint my nails way too often. It's like an unbelievable amount of painting. I wanted to check something. I wanted to move this just a little more over this way. Because it's kinda in the way for you guys. Well, actually, no. Fuck you. You guys are gonna have to live with it. I want to, you should. You should. Go for it. It's very healthy to paint your nails, actually. It's good for you. It's good for you. Trust, trust, trust. I think I want to move this just a little bit more up. There, much better. Sorry, I was moving that around. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're back to it. Alright, there's so many, like, this place is full with side quests, so it's gonna take us a bit. Know you a gore called Witch Drop? Sharp as claws and hard as steel. It is where those suspected of hearsay are judged by Inquisition. The guilty would fly to escape death, using power granted them by the Dravanians, and the temple archers would put an arrow through their black hearts. The innocents would break upon the Gork floors, their purity proven. Their souls would ascend to Halon's halls, and there await their loved ones. This is fucked. It's like those people, you know that one test, really, really old, by the way. It's that one test where they're like, if you're innocent, you'll drown, or something like that. And if you're not, you'll float. Like, if you're a witch, you'll float. And it's like, either way, you're gonna die. Does it really matter? Does it really matter if I float or drown? Because, I mean, I'm gonna die either. I feel like that's just awful. What the fuck is that about? You know what I mean? I don't remember what tradition that was. It was something like that. She's a witch, burn her! Just let me fucking drown, my dude. The one that I loved was Judge that Witch Drop. He went to his death with a rosary upon him. I carved the crystal myself. I had only made 4 before he was taken. I think mayhap the beads lie forgotten on the floor of that gorg. They say you have keen eyes, closed lips, and a kind heart. Will you find the rosary for my heart's succor? I do not expect all 4 beads, but please, good adventurer, as many as you can. That is so sad. Oh my god. They who aid the dragons or deny the crusade are denounced as unbelievers and are judged by the Inquisition. Even if they were to flee, theirs would be a beast life, for every hamlet would be close to them. Once in the Inquisitor's hands, there is only death. Death that proves innocence, and death that follows proof of guilt. It is cruel, but we cannot survive a heretic to live, can we? That was very cruel, in fact. Did I do this one? I haven't done this one. If anyone wants to run this with me, please let me know, because I need to. I need to run that. That's an optional dungeon right there. That daughter of mine, when she has a mind to do a thing, there's no stopping her. She's gone off to the Weeping Saint alone. That, I told her time and time again, it is not safe with all the unbelievers about. You're one of those fearless, fire-breathing adventure. I'm sorry. I'm a what now? Fire-breathing adventurers, aren't you? Normally, I tell you to stay away from my fine, high-spirited lass, but right now, I bid you go in hot pursuit of the Weeping Saint and bring her back safe and sound. Where has that daughter of mine gone? She cannot seem to stay in one place. Bless her. You there, keep your insolent eyes well away from my little girl. I know what you adventurers are like. What the fuck? What a bitch. I'm doing you a favor. Hello? Are you asleep? I'm gonna climb on your bed. I'm kidding. Sorry, my bad. I'm kind of rude of me. Hello. I had a son once, a fine boy. Maybe if he lived, he would have been around your age by now. I'm not sure. My memory's not so good these days. But he wandered into the orc's belly in a blizzard, and one of the beasts in there killed him. I'm neither a knight nor a maid, but I tell you my heart cries out for vengeance. Nay, justice. Even after all these years, I won't go to my grave knowing that the creature will blight another life as it did mine. Take all that I have left, but slay the Gugatar. Here, this is a bottle of charcoal blood. Pour it out and the scent will draw the creature. It doesn't care what kind of blood it is, you see. Once it senses its prey. You'll be ready, won't you? Yes. The cold is hard on old loins, my dear. Oh, listen to me, go on. My boy's not around no more to hear an old woman's gripe. Mayhap, that's a small blessing for him. Aww. Dude, everyone here is just, they're struggling. Anyone in here? This is officially my room now. I claimed it. Thank you. It's free for the taking. Excuse me, excuse me. I think I talked to everyone here, so let's leave. Perfect. Is this open? Does this open? This looks like it might open. Nope, it does not. It does not open. Is there anyone down here? No. Go up. Sure. Oh no, actually there's people over here that I haven't talked to. Did I talk to Alfino and said, I think I did. I talked to the Hunter Scholar for sure, I remember that. Here, I'll pick these up while I'm here. Hello? Hello? When in Coerthos, you must abide by our law. Excuse me. Adventurer, I hear you like a good hunt. The common folk tell me they have lost a good many of their animals to an ogre. Their petitions have come to aught, and so they come to me, and I in turn come to you. We must need have a decoy for this hunt, but I would not ask the folk to risk more of their livelihood. Let us use my own beloved Sebastian to lure this ogre out in the open. Oh, here's my darling Carcool. A wise knight keeps their own sources of wool. Yes, Sebastian has clothed me since I came to this camp, and will someday feed me too, no doubt. Oh my god. But today you will return him to me safe and sound. The arms of House Four-Temps is a unicorn, wreathed in thorns. The unicorn is unique to Coerthos, but they are hardly to be found in these parts. Shame. Do you like the shield upon my back? The painter did an excellent work. I do like the unicorn's horn. I remember talking to you about that. Okay, hello. A word, adventurer. House Four-Temps just called a reward on the snow wolves that harass our supply trains. These creatures are the most dangerous when young and starved. And this letter of four is both. I lost 2 good men to these wolves. Had they been knights, the hunting horns would have sounded ere their blood had rusted. I would see you avenge them, and the reward is a fair one. Bring back the hides, and we shall both gain what we seek. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Four-Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that they're not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you make inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of my own House 410, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of traveler. There is also Crivellin of House Hollynart, who can be found in Sky Firelocks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Dunar yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you are from the House 410. Do not concern yourself with House Desmiel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Harshafont, I love you. I love you so much. Please warm yourself by our hearth. Take a rest from your journeys. Life is not a race, my friend. Rush blindly forward without concern for your health, and you will one day pay the price. I haven't done it yet, so I'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. What do we have, guys? Okay, yeah, I remember talking to these guys. I have it on good authority that dragons have once again been spotted around the Steel Vigil, yet it would not serve to send knights in the area, considering the entirely disgraceful hurly-burly overlord Franzel. Will you investigate the Steel Vigil in our stead? Sure. House Helenard's bumblings have cost us the Steel Vigil. Now that the dragons hold the both of the north, I understand not why the captain stands with them. You know, because he's a nice person, probably. Hello? A knight of Ishgar lives to serve and lives to fall in battle. Every last one of us is fated for the holy duty long before we are born, and when the last dragon perishes, we shall meet again in the hall of our fathers. It's crazy work. Is this open? Yeah, this does open. Fascinating, that. Oh, this is blocked. Okay. My apologies. I still need to find these people. I don't know where they are. It might be up here, maybe. That's the Sky Watcher. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Hello? Does my presence make you uncomfortable? Be at ease, my child. If you're a goodly, righteous man, then you have aught to fear from an Inquisitor. I think this way might be the way. Skywatcher. Oh, then we'll talk to this person, then this one, then that one. And I think then I have everyone that I needed to talk to. You're fascinated by my armor, adventurer. I minded not, for an observant man is a boon in these such days as these. I'm House Helen RTC. The 410's encampment is not far from our Skyfire locks. There is much chalk between the two. 'Tis likely we'll fight side by side someday soon. What is the Holinard? Holinard is a rose. Interesting. So Holinard is a rose. 410's is a unicorn. I don't know the rest. Hello. Hey you. No time for niceties. I'm working on a ceruleum. Excuse me, I need a cough. Okay, there we go. The olden cut purse, what calls himself a trader, is late with his shipment. Ceruleum burns like an alewife in the winter, and there is nothing without it to make the fire sands of the ballista. Curse Asigatoth. What does he think we're fighting here? Ladybugs? You look like you enjoy a spot of heat. Find out where my ceruleum order is. Go to Sigthoth and you know, lean on him a little. Question him like. I'll tell you, those Oldens keen on being paid, not keen on doing their work. Present company included, of course. Can't trust them, especially that lot at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Excuse me, that's where I am. An adventurer come from Ulda, huh? Well, I don't know your kind here. I don't want your kind here. You cowardly kissers would sell the sandals right off your mother's feet for the right plan. Not off with you. Oh, so he knows that I'm from Ulda. That's kind of fucked, you asshole. Well met, brother in the drudgery. I'm a sellswords myself, but I doubt this lot here rates any higher than the adventurer. But I can't complain. I have 3 squares and clean straws enough to sleep in, even if I moil all day for it. Any road, though I'd share some of the work with you today. A wagon bound for House 410 broke its wheel shaft on the way, and sent word that they'd be half a day late. Ain't showed up yet. They're on the east road. Those legs of yours won't find it too far. I got my own donkey work to see to, but we'll have a mug of something when you return. How many years now since I have left God's quiver for a life of a sellswords? Long enough to end up in this far north. Wonder how many instructor Molcots faring with the green recruits. Okay. So we have a couple of things to do, which is more than fine. I have someone over here too, which is crazy. How do I get there? There has to be a way up there. Where? Do you guys see a way up there? He's up. He's up above. Am I insane? No, because he's definitely up above. Yeah, I just don't know how to get up there. Okay, there has to be a way, because this looks like it connects, so there has to be a way that I can get up there. So it might be, oh, I think I have an idea. It might just be like this way. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. I forgot. Don't worry about it. I don't think you guys want to see my mouse. If you do, then I'll change it, but I don't think it's necessary. Aha! I found you. You're a sneaky bastard. Truth is, I used to be galled when I pulled fire duty, but I've come to think of me lucky stars. In Orthos, dueling warm beats dueling cold at any time. I've no complaints about the war, to be certain. We're short-handed here, though, so dim have our lights grown. 'Tis no wonder a patrol mistook the wisp for a stronghold. The north wind blows hard tonight. Will you patrol the braziers and light those that are dark? Listen to that shriek. Sometimes I swear that the very climes have declared war against us. Here, take this bit of live coal to light the braziers with. Okay, so you want me to light braziers with this? Oh, they're down below? Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't get to read it. A red-hot piece of carbonized wood that can be used to light bonfire. Fascinating. How many of these? 5? This is 2. I think I saw 2 over there too. 1. This is a 3. Okay, I think I found them all. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. Perfect. Right, now I can just turn this on. Turn it in now so I have more space. Whoops. This way, this way. Perfect. All done. Come closer to the fire. You're looking for a mite blue. It gladdens my heart to know that all the glaciers are lit tonight, giving freely to their light and warmth. Yes, dual and warm, and of some import. As I've said, I have no complaints about the war. Not one. I never tire of watching the flame, and I have no complaints about the warmth. Okay, so you're just saying the same thing. Perfect. So then we just get out, right? I should be able to leave through this way, but I don't know. That's right. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I do know my map. Hello, what do you have to say? Nothing but trouble and toil ahead. Okay, yeah, you say the same thing. Alright, Sebastian, I'm about to doubt your What are these guys doing? Hello? Quiet, both of you, and concentrate. They are quiet. Those poor guys are dying in the cold out there. What did I need to do for this? Oh fuck, where's my journal? The sheep for slaughter. What does not ache for your hands of the cold? No, it's not this one. What is this? What do you want from me? Is it this one? It might be this one. Wait, hold. What does it say? A thick, sturdy rope twisted for common brambleweed. Shepherds often employ the rope in tying up the legs of their stock before sending them to the market. Okay. I captured Sebastian. Cool. Sebastian is now mine. I need to kill Snow Pup. Easy. I can do that. I'm excited to start getting the ARR armor. I don't know if it's just me, but like the ARR armor is kind of neat because I don't have to worry about any other armor until like post Heaven's Ward technically. Unless you would well, I don't know. What at what point do you change out your ARR armor? I feel like you're totally fine just using ARR armor until the very fucking end. I need more wolf pups. Oh, there's some over there. Hold. Hello. I'm sorry, but I need to kill you. Did I get it? Nice. What is this? Second lives? What is second lives? Oh, okay. This is the Gorg. Right. I think I'll do the Gorg last because I have to fall all the way down, and I am not about to fall all the way down there right now. I do have to go this way. I have to talk that guy too. Yes, yeah. What is this? Is this a merchant? No shop, this is a merchant. Too many enemies? It is too many enemies. Okay. Alright, so then the Gorg. Yes. It should be fine. There's no enemies down here. Oh, there is enemies down here. Never mind, I lied. Heal me, Kiwi, heal me. Oh my god, heal me, Kiwi, heal me. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay, we're okay. Oh my lord. Oh, let me just... Oh wait, a hot second, because... no, just no. Did I get it? No, I didn't get anything. Okay. This one? Nope, this one. Oh, nice. I want Dragon Kick already. What level do I learn Dragon's Kick? Level 50? Fucking crap. Lost your way? It is the other side of the core you seek. Walk through this cavern. Walk along the cliff wall if you wish to climb out. Curious how life and death can hang on to a small thing, like glancing light that catches your eye. The secret to long life, stranger, is to keep your eyes open. Okay. I can do that. I'm hoping this is the last one because I did not see any others. Nice. Alright, Chocobo. We're on a mission. I should be able to get out. Sebastian versus the ogre. Easy enough. Whoa, wait. Oh, I thought it was that way. Oopsies. Sup, dork? Hello, sup? Good morning, Ash. You guys didn't. Well, hold on. I realized that this bugs me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's much better. See, now it's right under my thing. If I do this, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay. Which means that I can know. I could probably move my inventory right here. This right here. I think I like that. If we don't like that, we can change it. Whoops, wrong one. How are you? I'm good. I just recently feel better from. I was severely ill for like a whole week. Come here. I'll kick your ass. Good. I think it's this one. What does this say? The crimson blood of a recently slain Karkul. For some unknown reason, the humorous will not coagulate. What is this, Sebastian? I think it's this one. No, oh, here it is. A young male Karkul named Sebastian bound with Bramblebee Robe. Okay. No, I hope you're feeling better and to move around and such. Oh yeah, I feel much better. For sure. I just, was very tired. At least I feel better. I should be back to streaming at my regular time. You are not about to eat this thing. You lose Sebastian from his bounds. Leave him be and he'll make his own way back. Okay. If you say so, then yeah, I guess he will make his own way back. What's this? Burn before reading. Wow, there is quite a bit of things to worry about. Oh my god. I mean, I can't complain, but it's kind of crazy. I need to kill you. I don't know why, but I need to kill you. It might be for my hunting log, or it might be for my company log. I don't know. One of the two. What was that? Yeah, it was my hunting log. I'll do it again. Fuck it, I'm already here. Perfect. How do I get up? How uppy? Oh, there they are. Warm inning almanac. Oh. I'll take this. Thank you. I investigated the stone vigil. Yay. I need to make my way across the way. Do I see that correctly? Yeah, I think so. Around the ruins, because I don't think... I've never considered going all the way up here. I'm gonna be real. Let me... Okay, there we go. Much better. This way. What the fuck is all the way over here? What is this? The Weeping Saint. Okay. This is Steel Vigil. This is the Weeping Saint. This is Witch Drop. Witch Drop is such a good name. The Org's Belly, which I have to go to still. Oh, I need to kill 5 of these. Okay. Perfect, which means that you also need to die. You guys can't see it because it appears in my chat and chat is right behind me. So don't worry about it. My father sent you to fetch me back. He must be overstrung. He usually mislikes adventure. He knows very well that I must have blessed water, and no one can hardly get it anywhere else. Father means well. Heyo, Gojo. But I cannot have him ordering me home and insisting armed chaperones. This war is older than he and his own father. And what does he mean to do? Hide me away in the tea caddy and hope that the war ends before I'm old and gray? It's been a while. Yeah, I was sick. I wasn't streaming at all. Still, I am not insensate to the dangers. Will you keep watch while I fetch the water? Who knows, you may discover a non-believer in the woodwork. Yeah, I'll keep watch. Suspicious fellow, hello. What truck have I with you and you with me, huh? All may partake of the saint's tears, or do you not believe that I'm worthy? I am. I know what you're thinking, adventurer man, I do. You're as transparent as the water there, the water she's taking. You think I'm one of those non-believers. I find your accusations vile, and remove myself from your foul presence. Okay. You feeling better? Oh yeah, I'm feeling much better. How's everyone else doing? It's been a hot second. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be doing that. What's wrong? And what is it that you have in your hand? The only thing dull about this knife is its luster. The blade, on the other hand, appears sharp enough to cut through bone. 'Tis no soldier's weapon, and none but knights have leave to bring a weapon in a holy place. Perhaps that really was a heretic here, or I have somehow summoned one by my careless jest. I shall return to Camp Dragonhead forthwith. I'm not easy in my mind. Kind adventurer, you do best not to linger. Okay, thank you. Alright, time to go to Ogre's Belly. And then the rest should be down here. So we have 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2 people to talk to. Look at this. I'm so cool. I wish I was faster. The music left. Come back, Ishgard music. I need you. Would this be considered Ishgard already? Kawartha. That's right. Kawartha Central Highland. That sounds about right. Why is my bras keep falling? Hold on. I need to fix it. I need to fix this. And we need to fix it fast. Mm-hmm. Much better. Move this here, move that there. Perfect. Wait, actually. Lori was making tea. I've been doing alright. Thanks for asking. Oh, tea sounds delicious. I really should be drinking more tea more frequently, but I just have not found myself in that position yet. What's this? 39 belly full. Sure. Fuck it. My level is too high apparently. This way, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Can I finish it in time? Oh yeah, for sure. We're chilling. We're chilling. A ferocious fiend named Gargamel, rumored to have devoured 12 sick orphans being carried into the warm wine sanctuary for treatment, had been spotted hiding in an ice cave known as the Orc's Belly. Put a blade through its black heart before it can claim any more innocent victims. Wow, that's crazy. 12 orphans? That's fucking insane, my guy. I went through a rough breakup, but I booked a vacay, so hopefully that helps. Oh, that's a good way. Yeah, breakups are not good. I would definitely not feel good. But I'm glad that it's all okay. Like you're not, well, not all okay, but you're not feeling like the absolute worst. I hope this thing doesn't look at me. Yeah. What is this? I think this might be a fool. Yes, the crimson blood. Right, there we go. Yeah, I just don't want it to rain on the beaches all. Oh, you're going to the beach? Oh, that has to be exciting. The beach is such a good place. Nice. Almost complete. Wow. Actually, can I leave through here? It looks like I can. So what we're gonna do is, am I gonna turn everything in on the get-go? Just pass by here, turn everything in, and then go down here? It wouldn't be necessarily a bad idea. I am not going to Natlan. That's a fucking idiotic idea on my behalf. Oh, interesting. This is connected to the witch drop. Fascinating. I did not think of that. No, you guys leave me alone. Please. This is gonna still be the. Oh, I need to go around. What is that called? That was Witch Drop. Ah, haha. So it wasn't connected to Witch Drop. What is this? Well, this is connected elsewhere. Okay, so I need to talk to people. Hello? Pushing M is cute tonight. Mm-hmm. Yep. Although... You run... what is it called again? Darkhold. Some point. You made good time. What news? Ixel, got on them, huh? Poor Son. I tell you, the high and mighty around these parts don't even see in black and white. They see in dragon and not dragon. And you know what I think? All manners of niceties that don't breathe fire kill just as many men. That's neither here nor there for them. Ain't nothing for me, I suppose. This place, not enough men, not enough arms, and cold enough to make a man piss ice. I tell you, coming west to offer my services was mayhap less wise than I thought. This is a chill that even the bowl of mutai soup won't cure. Ah, to be in Gridania again. Well, fucking leave then, you bitch. Why, what the hell? Hold on, let me check I want to check my character. What am I wearing right now? This is a necklace, this is a choker. It is indeed a choker. I do want direct hit rate. But there was no... skill speed is not bad. Give me this one. I do need a new choker. Oh. Level 26. Equip. Update. Well, actually... much better. I discovered this relatively dead game called Naraka Blade Point, and I've been pretty addicted, but the story is the ass. Is it the gameplay that makes you play it? Attention all visitors. The toy shop has a 3-minute ad break within the next 5 minutes. To avoid any future inconveniences, we recommend to use an ad blocker, maybe mute the tab, consider getting Twitch Turbo, use your Prime subscription, or you can get a loyalty membership card to the toy shop. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your stay. Thank you. I hail from Gandania, Desert Brother. Fighting Ixel is what we do. I love that. I haven't seen this happen before, but they telling you like, oh, I come from here. I know you come from Olda. Something about you said, yeah, I am Olden, and I think that's so good. Cause not only this person, but the merchant behind me also said, oh, you're from Olda? Fuck you. But this guy is like, oh, hello, Desert Brother. Fighting Ixel is what we do here, but I sure didn't expect them to see them in these mountains. I know those shipbirds and they're up to something. It's nothing I can go to my employer with, it's just a feeling. But whenever I get this feeling in Tollswood and nothing got done, something bad bit us in the arse. I have not a moment to spare, and the feeling grows stronger. It will ill becomes the sellswords to part with his own gil in this manner. But will you enter the Ixlian lair to the east and see if there are any clues to be found? Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me text someone. Alrighty. I do have some other things to turn in, like down here, up there. Wait, is it this person that wanted to talk to me? No, it's this person down here who wanted to talk to me. Hello. You have some dark news. It is writ upon large upon your aspect. Come speak. Countless readings over countless generations have left this old tomb fade and worn. This tomb, it is notorious, forbidden by the Holy See, of course, and a frequent trophy of Inquisitor raids of non-believers. If you found this in the still vigil, it can only mean that non-believers infest the ruin. They must have been tasked by Gervanians to keep watch and thwart any attempts to rebuild the vigil, traitorous to their blood. I would have that they were one black heart. My sword would pierce its mortal core and forever rid us of their kind. Level... okay. Skill, speed, strength, and vitality. This one. Thank you. I'm gonna have to clear these out at some point. I know it's gonna happen, but not right now, at least. Okay, so I don't need to talk to him anymore, which is good news. I do have to make my way up here. Well, no, actually, in here, not up here. Thank God. Hello. Oh, there you are. Let us toast to a job well done. I just finished brushing Sebastian. He'll get some squash with his hay tonight. Courtiac spoke highly of you, and he is right, I think. There is much to be said of a man who swore not to a master, but to his work. With adventurers, one need only speak the end and they devise their own means. From that smug look on your face, I could say there are 4 fewer wolves than Cortha today. Show me the pelts and complete your triumph. The rough white hide of a mountain-dwelling snow wolf. These are they. These are they. See you the marking here. With these hell pops gone, all of our people shall breathe easier. How near it is that we have scorned death in the maws of a ravening beast. These men died in battle as surely as any other the dragon pride. When nights are thin upon the ground, it is that the lowly of the house who suffer grooms and washers, porters and yeomen. Our house patches with adventurers whatever is threadbare, but some of the other houses continue to bar the gates against outlanders altogether, or treat them with such disdain that any service they accept must surely bear a taint. Honor is just how justly we treat others who serve the cause alongside us. In life and death, out of honor flows all that makes a man of a boy and a woman of a girl. Surely, when we meet Halan in the afterlife, 'tis honor she judge, not pride. What do you have? A word, if I may. Have you the inclination to undertake another commission? I would not ask if you did not look rested and refreshed. You may have heard whispers of it, but a patrol lost its way in the blizzard and wandered into the ogre's belly. Needless to say, not all of them return alive, and the sawbones have been carving all manner of bits off those that did. They mistook Will of the Wikes for the light of the camp, and were lured into the cave. We have enough pearls around us without those quizzing devils amusing themselves thus. We cannot have men gainslaying their own eyes, afraid to trust the lights they see in the distance. Will you take care of Ogre's Belly and dispatch those lights? Yes, I can do that, I suppose. You know what I haven't done? I was meant to change my minion to this one. Okay. Now I have to talk to the people up here. Oh, wait. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Hi, Nine. How are you? Why, hello, good sir. I want that. That mount looks so cute. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know
Gregory,
nothing of what you say.
do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be.
Thank you. I can do it. I appreciate it. I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Four Temps does, or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lip these days is what will become of young Lord
Way to go,
Transel.
superstar!
Some say the allegations are long overdue. Thank you, I know. Given how many members of House Helenard have been found guilty of hearsay in recent days. Interesting. Hello. Adventure, did you find what my heart seeks? Carved from elementally aspected crystals by noble-born Julian of Ishgard. There they are. How strange to see them again after all that has passed. Thank you for finding so many. I thought mayhap there would be one missing. Maltigan has it, I believe. So this rosary bind us together. Was he a non-believer? His face was not of the congregation of other men set to the House of the Heart, yet I do not know, and never shall. I sought to mislay all memory of him, but he was my great friend as well as my betrothed. A lady of Ishgard does not deny a friend, even if the ways of the world would have us deny our own fathers and husbands. So I shall never forget Maltiganet. Aww, that's so sad. I'll take this, thank you. I thank you for her safe return, but if she is much to do and will not tell me what passed at the weeping state, I shall want answers and quickly. A strangely fruited man, you say, gazing fixed upon my girl, and armed in a holy place. I may well be a non-believer, for who would risk doing such a thing? A girl noble blood who excuses the exclusion that is her due makes an excellent prey. Of course I know this. Many think me a scandal for allowing my daughter to run wild, and of course I worry every day and every minute. Yet I could not take the world from her. She is what she is, a rumbling rose, and she cannot help what she was born to do. I will keep her safe, from a distance mayhap, but safe. Aw, what a good dad. What a nice dad. Think the fury you're safe. I thought my revenge had been the death of you. But you say it's monsters us dead. Thank you, kind boy. A standard rosary carried by the followers of Ishgard Orthodox Church in the Holy See. And would you look at that, you found his rosary, as bright as the day his father put around his neck. They say Mithril never loses its luster. Not like life, eh? Fall to a dragon, go to heaven. Fall to an elf who gives to hell. That's the Ishgard way. He was a scout, a good one I'm told, but he died a fool's death, and the fools deserve no justice. We found him and left his things where they lay, left him where he lay, his own comrade. But you didn't, did you? You picked this up and brought it to me, a good heart and a noble soul, to keep your promise and do a kind thing unbidden. You are the justice I sought, adventurer. Now I may live out my days in peace. Good. I'm glad. Well? Excuse me. I have places to be. I know they want me to go back to Or's drop, so I think I'll do that real quick because it's right here. It's literally right there. So then I can do all of this while I'm at it as well. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I forgot to... No, heck yeah. I think I saw people... I saw multiple people flying. Kinda crazy. Okay. Yeah, this way. Smart idea, smart idea. I need a dismiss companion. Or like withdraw, maybe. That might be the one that I'm looking for. Anyway. All you can want here, all you can need here. Which way do I want to go? This way, I think. Oh no, I fell the wrong way. No, don't fight me. Oh, was this not the right way? Oh, that might not have been the right way. No, it was definitely this way. It has to be. I just can't see in the dark. Wait. It's one of these. Is it not? I am lost. I feel like it was one of these, but I can't remember which one. Oh, you know what? It might be... I might be on the wrong one. I might be on the wrong one. I thought... Certainly I thought this was it, but... I don't see it. Is this also part of Witch Drop? Okay, so both of these are Witch Drop. But then again, like, what? I don't... I thought for sure I had it, and then I just completely lost it. Oh well, we're just gonna go this way, because it's the easier way. It's the smarter way. Excuse me. Where the fuck is this guy? He's in Thalahan. What the fuck? Why is he all the way over there? Oh, okay. I will go to Thalahan for it eventually. What was I gonna say? You can grind for... What's it called? Elegant Tombs. There you go. I need to kill 4 of these, I said. Play, please. Oh god, hold on. Okay, that's good. Alright, I want to do this. I'm gonna go to Olda, I'm gonna doubt the merchant, and then I'm gonna come back here to Camp Dragonhead. That way it's easier. This should be in the strip, I'm pretty sure. Hello. I've been told to doubt you. Excuse me, sir. From Edwin and Corythus. Oh dear, my friend, may I call you that? Oh well then, Day. There's a problem with the ceruleum, and if you think Edwin is vexed, you have no idea how difficult this is for me. So what happened? Angry about ceruleum order being late is he. Friend, pardon me. Day, I understand his situation, I really do, and I would ship the stuff to him if I had any. The fact it's been a mighty struggle for many moons to procure processed ceruleum from Algia and Sun. Now they are entirely ceased doing business for most vendors. It's a hard life being a middleman, my dear. We pay for the sins of producers like Alginia, and what do we get from them in turn? Not so much as how do you do? And its quarrel is with them, not me. Do you not know? The concern has the exclusive right to mine ceruleum in northern Kthalaha. They can do whatever they want. You can always try talking to them directly. Go talk to Papa Wazoo at Camp Blue Frog. Though I warn you, he's a smug little toad. What level quest is this? 38? I'm gonna do this later. Fuck this. Well, fine, I'll go talk to him right now since I'm here. Hello, kitty. Yes. I am not about to do Camp Blue Frog. Cool. And who are you? Adventurer. No, I don't see any ordering on me. And I would remember something like that, seeing as I'm an employee of the moon for the night time. Thank you. Shush, now I'm listening to the scruffy man. An inquiry about the processed ceruleum shipment from Sigla and Olda. Interesting. I'll take this, thank you. I am not gonna do this right now. I mean, like, I get it, but I'm not even supposed to be here, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. Let us go back. Corytha. Anyway. I am not gonna worry about that. I do want to go down this way. Yes. Okay. I see. This is a bit concerning. A blinding snowstorm at Althines has caused a pack of goobs to lose its way and wander down into the more heavily populated areas of Corytha Highlands. The creatures have already begun feeding on the local stock. If not dealt with soon, there will be nothing left which to survive the coming winter. It's always winter, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness. What do you want, kitty cat? No. Oh, cat, please. I'm begging you. Cool. I finished it. Alrighty. Coral Croc? Hello, I need to kill you apparently. Perfect. Hello. Mouton any fresher would be still attached to Carcoal's back. Soft and fluffy, the skin would perfect in front of a front fireplace. What do they expect us to do with this paltry? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. You have done your duty, and a great service it is for us that we are short of men. It is the enemy that weighs on me. Snow rather than fire. That's fine. Hello, I need to talk to you, Craven Neil. Halon, grant me strength. There must be a way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshavant. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of hearsay have thrown House Holinar into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Deep for the slaughter. Excuse me. Oh, here you are. Thank you kindly, Day. We are without the men we need to lay in extra supplies, so thin are we stretched by the terrors of this winter. Adventurers such as yourself were sent by Halan herself. Would that the commander saw the truth of it. What do you think? Larger and warmer than you expected, I warned. This fort is also a place of shelter for the common folk. 'Tis better to rebuild a dragon-seared home than burn with it. Well, ain't you a strapping fellow? If you want to keep it that way, take my advice. When hauling heavy shit, lift with your legs, not your back. I learned that one the hard way. Understandable. Have a nice day. Hello? 3 sacks of winter wheat and a box of rotting cabbages will not see us through a siege. Oof. That is indeed true. Hey, I'll go this way and then this way. Actually, yeah, I'll go this way first. This way, this way, this way, and that way. I believe this is all the way to the tippy top. Where in the world? What do you want from me? In here? Hello? Ah, adventurer. Where is the tomfool? If he lost something to Frostbite, he has none but to blame himself. Well, it looks silver is not always silver, but most of the time it's silver. That is the boy's ring. What is the meaning of this? Earl Croc. Are you certain? He could simply have dropped it. I will not stand for a sunrise when the boy's honor. What? Yes. He had ginger hair. All for the roof of Halan. He was a good lad, a fire to take his place in the war against the dragon, to die so ignominiously instead. I cannot tell his sire, yet to lie to a fellow knight about his own son, 'tis more than I can tease about right now. Oh, that's sad. I dislike adventurers, as well you know, but thy wretched death on the North Road binds us together. It is the will of the Fury. After much reflections, I have decided to send you to Camp Dragonhead with a ring, for Theobalin, the boy's father. It will ill become the night to prevaricate, but I have added the boy's name to the patrol that was lost to Dragon. You must tell Theobalin that his son died gloriously in battle. Let his name not stand in shame. He deserves better. It's crazy work to have to lie because they didn't die to a dragon. It's crazy. But whatever, I guess. Excuse me. Hello. I would like Sumatil to entrust an important task as this to an adventurer. You, at least, can be trusted to complete the work you are given. Still, I thank you for the delivery. You may go. Okay. Oh, I've already talked to these guys, I'm pretty sure. I remember that. Alright, time to the next house. To the next patrol house. And do you like that they're scattered? Oh, he's at the very tippy top. Excuse me? No, it's all good. Second, I'm putting on my watch. Are you done, Chia? Are we done? Okay, good. I think she's done. No, hello? Hello? Okay. Thank you for these. 'Tis miserable work dressing so many beasts in the cold such as this. Would that this meat were for a feast to celebrate a victory. I hear that non-believers grow bold, hampered as we are by the snow. I believe we are not defeated by cold and hunger, ere we can meet the dragons in battle. Anyone in here? One person. Anything to He has nothing to say. Well, I mean, I have to make my way back anyway, so I might as well just go to Camp Dragonhead. This way. I need an elevator in this place. I will keep saying it. Because this is ridiculous that we don't have a quick way to get up this thing. Other than having a flying mount. That is not what I meant to do. I gather that you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshafon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policy, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gulium arrived in Korathos, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafon wishes to waste his day chasing after a long-lost airship, that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of the affairs. Okay. Wow, he just spoke bad about my boy, my baby. Unbelievable. Okay, here we are. So we go up here and turn on. Oh my god, I have so many quests. It's a ridiculous amount of quests. Excuse me. Oh shoot, I don't have my food buff. There we go, much better. I do have to get up. There we are. Hello, Simentio. My gratitude, adventurer. The rocks upon which Ishgard is built are less stalwart than we could ever have thought 5 years ago. There has never been such a time as this. Shadows gather with adversity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. Sure. Okay, I finished. It looks like a boss right here that I can fight. It must be you. You're massive. Thank you. Hello, Vincent. Excuse me. They will kick their ass. Where am I? Oh shoot. Excuse me? Yes. Much better. What's my currency at right now? I am almost close to leveling this up. I want to level this up so I can get the company thing. On my way. Where is this? Camp Dragonhead? Hello. Hold on. I need to turn shit in. I have so much shit to do. I think that's it. I think I did it. I think I turned in all the ones. What a banger. Do you guys know the Discord calls like change every now and then based on the holidays? I think my favorite one is the winter one and the Halloween. Well, actually, okay, between winter and Halloween, I think I like the winter one a lot more. You seek the open. I am he. A ring. Talk sense adventure. This is my wife's naming ring, which I took off her cold finger so many years ago. I gave it to our son after his swearing of the sword. You need not look so beetle-browed adventurer. I know what this means. My son is dead. My line is ended. Yes, I know what this means. There was a patrol out in the Skyfire locks that night that was killed to the last man. Was he one of them? Ah, then he died well. For I heard they brought down 2 dragons before the fire came for them. In every generation of my family, at least one son has died in the crusade. I scarce remember my father who fell meaning the ballista at the locks, and I am the last of 3 brothers. I had 4 sons and a daughter. 2 of the boys did not leave to see their first name day, and my wife died in childbirth with the 3rd. Sickness took my daughter along with her babes. Yet our honor is intact, for my son gave his life to the cause. Would that he had known more days, fought more battles, ere he fell. That is my only regret. Thank you for the message. You lack no courage to make your way to Gorthos in these troubled times. Fucking hell. I did not know that. You didn't? That they changed it? Like every time you call someone during the holidays it changes? Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? I like it quite a bit. Let's go, let's go. What news, brother? What is it that you carry? When boiled in water, the time to drink water. Thank you, I will drink water. Someone remind me next ad break to get water. You found growing only in the 12 spot turns pitch black as pitch. This is black hue from the North Shroud, unknown in Coerthas. The Ixal make it off living blinds and walls, but the hue begin being slow to grow. Why would they bother to cut it down and convey it west? Unless the Ixal mean to stay here. This is the beginning of a settlement. While the Ishgardians busy themselves with Dragon, the Birdmen are stealing this patch of Coerthos up from right under their noses. I tell you, unless the Holy See acts now, the Ixal will rapidly gain a foothold in this area. That means more war, and though that means more work for the likes of me, I have enough as it is. Oh damn, that's crazy. So what do you want? The Ixal are moving in Coerthos in a lasting way. It is no small task to bring those logs from the Tollswood this far west. They may have been using their cursed balloons, those shipbirds, Even their supplies have wings, and what comes from the balloons goes into the ground of Coritha. We need to hit them now before their settlement gets bigger. The Ishgardians will give Swiv until it's too late. I need my own people. Take this letter to the rope-mate named Isildur. We fought together in the Quiver one. His levied garrison at the Fallcourt float. I fight not for Ishgard in this matter, but if we want to consider it a dead, then by me. It goads me that the Ixal are waltzing into Corythos right under my nose. Alright, okay, I have to make my way to fucking Gridania again. Okay, so now we have to turn this in. Turn this in first. Back so soon, and full of success. Those weeks never knew what struck them, I'll wager. By Halan, it is good to have something go well. Ah, forgive my outburst. It's been a difficult week. Moon. Some longer span of time. Like a siege through non-existence, and a man cannot live in a constant state of unhappy strain. The success you convey back to me means a great deal. You're welcome. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of youth. Neither did I fear. It seems the whole of Coritha is consumed by this talk of heretics in the High Hub. I can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more permanent information. All good. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Franzel, of whom has been whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights have been heading north towards this steel vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, though I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the steel vigil and see if Lord Franzel's party requires assistance. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Alright, let's go to the steel vigil. Does anyone else need any help? I don't think so. I finished all of the side quests as of late. Good job, me. I'm a fucking genius. Thank goodness. Making progress at long last. We're kind of far from the ending of the MSQ, because what wrote it? 38? I want to get to level 40 today, at least. The very least. I want to get to the end of... I don't know how far away MSQ is from here, but the end of MSQ is level 50. So we're like, what, 12 quests away? 12 main quests away? Franzel, no! Who goes there? Day, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Where? Oh, there he is. Yep. If only. Perfect. Don't worry, I'll kick everyone's asses. Hello, how are you doing today? I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Franzel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. You're welcome. Hold on, I'm moving my mic. Moving... mic? Blech, blech. Sometimes my mic likes to just fall down for whatever reason. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. Hey! What about you? Where's those fiends? It is as though they knew we were coming. They might have. Where is the last guy? Where the fuck? Hello, I'm missing one more person. Somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hollenard if we can't even slay a single Avia? You're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helinord will remember your kindness. No problem. Alright, Franzel, how are you feeling? All is good in the world. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scaleskin. Moreover, it was House Helinard that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here hurled the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of hearsay, and despite my best efforts, I have done aught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will claim my innocence to my dying breath. Cool. Are we going back to Harshaphon? Yeah, we are, actually. Why wouldn't I just go all the way? It is the faster way. Harshaphon, your bestie is about to die. Unfortunately. What did you find? What did you find at the stone vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franzel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of the man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which Inquisitor Kuliamin has conducted his investigation. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Franzel's name, and by association, yours. Okay. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Franzel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Franzel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korova, so he may have an inkling of who could be responsible. Okay. Oh, it's the boy? Yeah, it's our boy. Or baby. Level 37, okay. So we're chilling. I fell asleep listening and literally had a dream that was kinda about the game. I've had that happen to me on multiple occasions. I do not blame you. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. My apologies. I was not meant to be. Just run over me, huh? I didn't even see you. It's not my fault that you're so tiny. I am never looking at my feet. I'm looking at the sky. Or usually my map. I'm never paying attention because I literally use my map to navigate. I'm already level 46. Once my monk reaches level 46, I will have to change who I'm using MSQ with. Oh, hello, Rickman. I actually needed to speak with you. Something tampering with our shipments. Fury strike me down if all of them rosary found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house Hollenort man through and through. This hearsay nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters who were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them that work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't either them, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fillers who were responsible for the inspection? Huh, Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitor, the lot of them. If they were ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Bram Front this eve. Am I considering having a word with them? Okay. And then you want me to go back? Are you kidding me right now? This is a back and forth. Okay. We're just going back and forth today. Back and forth. Never ending. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna start having cold water again. My thirst. I'm thirsty as fuck. This way or that way? This way. Oh, here you are. Apathetic porter. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been collecting the Draconian rosaries and House Hollenard shipments. We're just the messenger, yeah. What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. How's Dazamel parcel? I don't know what the logo for Dazamel is. Could be thirsty too after seeing the boy. You're not supposed to call me out like that, you know. No time to talk, we're on a tight schedule. Once we've made our deliveries here, we're to deliver parcel to Skyfire Lock. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. The brand of a non-believer and enemy of the Holy See. But that's impossible. Once the night that White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshavant, I will not be held accountable for this. It's okay. Lord Harshavant, there's a conspiracy. We best be doing something about it. Excuse me? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Brickman have to say? What's this? More Draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitor must acknowledge that there is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollenard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise Halan that he did. Lord Francois' trial is upon us, and we must act now if we're to clear his name. Okay. From the very first, I knew it could not have been that so many members of House Hollenard were heretics. Alas, we give to the lie of these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to perform a formal statement regarding their developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigade. Tell her that House Hortemps Act 9 demands that Lord Francois' trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Yes, sir. Ringy! There's a conspiracy afoot. What is it, my child? Lord Harshavant would have the Inquisitors do what? But it's not possible. Inquisitor Gulliam presides over Lord Francois' trial at Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francois is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halan's halls within the fallen heroes of Ishgard. He will die, regardless if he's innocent or not. Fucking Inquisitors. Harshavant, they're gonna kill him. What do we do? They have taken Lord Francois to Witch Drop? This is madness. The Inquisitors does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Day, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I'm able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gulliam in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francois alive. Yes. Yes, sir. Well, actually, have I talked to you? Love Ishgard, but geez, Ishgard sucks? Yeah, it does. They all suck. Look, Ishgard is one of the worst places to be. I assure you, I know. Like, if you live here, dude. Alright, to Witch Drop we must go. Easy enough, I can just go through here. I love to live here? You wanna live here? where people will easily always kill you. These people are dying to kill you, whether you're innocent or not innocent. There's conspiracies all around. Everyone is expected to die to dragons. If you don't die to dragons, fuck you. And everything you've ever done in your life is insignificant. Crazy work. Hello. Hail day. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must be prepared to defend ourselves. Okay. Well, this place, but IRL. Heavy class system, high poverty, religious zealots, and it's cold. It just sounds like fucking Australia. Josine Charmont Francel oh, okay. Joacine Charmond Francel the Halinard. You will stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. If there is aught you wish to say in your defense, hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halan to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halan's hall, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of Halfortans, I beseech you, stay your hand. Hourland is his name. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Harshafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Harsfell are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Harshafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I may have allowed, but that he would dare interfere into the legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Oh shit, as someone in Sweden, nah, this is basically our weather. Oof. We must hold them until Lord Harshafont arrives, day. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Don't hurt the Inquisitor, got it. Yeah, you guys could come find me. Your what did he say? Your shields bear no sigils, Shire. Do you serve the Holy See as one of the high houses? I serve a higher power. Oh, I see. So you're not a good guy. Understood. Has evil beard, wonders if he's evil. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a thing on his thing. Look, Lord Harshafont has come. Lord Harshafont! Please! He has us fucking slow. In the name of Halfortans, I demand you lay low your arms. Ishgardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. Ishgardian scum, by this deed do you disgrace your line, Lord Harshafont. A wyvern, but there is no reports of Dravanian activity. Oh my goodness. You would call upon your allies to save you. At last, your treachery is laid bare. This will not be forgotten. Oh boy. Hold on everyone, I need to save people here. Get him, Harshafont, you're so cool. Cornian Rosary, huh? What is... Yeah, me too. I don't know, man. Duty complete. At least they dropped it. That's good, that's good. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Leonard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord in Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man will prove have you of this. By the Fury, a draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern, a heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claim would appear to have merit, Lord Harshavant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Franzel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corythus Day. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harshavant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, we would have jumped of your own free will. I would have done better to take whatever it took to redeem House Holonyard, because the boy is an actual hero, that's what I'm saying. Praise Halon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place today. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okie dokie. Yes, sir. This is already level 80. Okay. Well, we leave the witch's drop. I do like the witch's drop is 2 places. Well, that's nice. I think that's pretty neat. Coming to a head, what is this? I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'm here. I might as well. I'll kick ass. Attention all visitors. The toy shop has a 3-minute ad break within the next 5 minutes. Oh, to avoid any future inconveniences, we recommend to use an ad blocker, maybe mute the tab, consider getting Twitch Turbo, use your Prime subscription, or you can get a loyalty membership card to the toy shop. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your stay. Okay, then thank you. The Dravanian horde has begun surrounding Camp Dragonhead. The knights stationed at the outpost and aides seek driving back the Scaleskin, for they do not believe that reinforcements from Ishgard will arrive in time. I mean, that's valid. That's a valid concern. Good job, bud. We done did it. We're a hacking genius. If I withdraw, I might have to resummon, don't I? I'm pretty sure. Hello. You look well, Day. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight along such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Franzel, Lord Franzel surely would have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helenard shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, please. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray that his information proves useful to you. I hope so too. A cup of joy. Okay. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Franzel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you're inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corythus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the sky at the Observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost completely seized the vessel and brought it within their wall. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshaphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, is this how? Oh, this is that thing. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm returned. Imagine wearing a hat like that. Oh, you mean the other guy? Well, he's part of the observatorium. I imagine they say that the bigger the hat, the smarter you are. So I guess he has to wear a hat like that. Very well. We have things to do, such as picking this up. We'll pick up a cup of joy. A moment, if you will. You're an adventurer who cleared our Lord Francel's good name, were you not? Allow me to thank you. His lordship is House Hollenart, you see, and unjust it is that he was born under a waving moon. Yet what and thin must eventually grow fat again. I would thank Lord Harshfont as well, but I would like not to be seen as currying favor either for myself or for my house. I will present him with a gift under your name if you're animable. I've selected a bottle of nectar for his lordship. Will you collect it from the wine cellar downstairs and deliver to Mudgliss in the kitchen? The wine cellar is called Emmanuel, and the bill has been settled. Congrats on your new membership card. Where did the last month go? Let's go. It's already been a month. Thank you very much, by the way. Alright, Emmanuel, come here. Debut. I've been rising in this world to have the custom of the most famous adventurer of these parts. How may I serve? Sir Ariel sent you. Of course, here's the bottle she ordered, and a fine choice if I may say so. This nectar was mixed with the blessed water of the Weeping Saint, a sweet and iceless even in the deep winter. 'Twas no mean feat procuring such a choice liquor with the road snowbound, and I'm aimed to please. Okay, well, cool. Let me just... Cool. And then deliver it to the kitchen. Hello. Well, if it isn't Day Moon. Everyone's talking about you, you know? Looking for a place to hide. A rare, expensive intoxicant made with the water from the Weeping Saint. Goodness! Daphne's Joy. I haven't seen one of these upon the sideboard for a good many moons. This is too rich for your purse, I'd wager, so it must be from... Ariel. I guess, Ma. Did I know? Hey. Come on in. Thank you, Marshy Mooncake. Hello. That's such a cute name. Mooncake is a very cute name, too. The high houses of Ishgard are descended from heroes who stood with Aldrath, the first Azure Dragoon. They're like brothers, Lord Harshafont says. Hello, hello. How'd you manage to find me? They bicker ceaselessly, but they must remember to hold fast to one another when the safety of Ishgard is at stake. Thank you for delivering this and serving as Sir Ariel's decoy. Lord Harshafont has been quite depraved as his favorite indulgence since the cold grew so furious. I found you in recommended. I see. Do you also play Final Fantasy XIV? I love your little character design, it's so soft. Thank you, I appreciate it. I did make it with that intent. Well, I say make it, I commissioned it with that intention. Oh goodness, okay. Harshafont, I need people. I need your people, specifically. Oh, so you have located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for many years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Dunedin. I'll write a letter to Lord Dromont of Whiteburn Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhen is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey's day. May Halang guide you. I will come back. You know that I'll come back. You want me to humanify? Okay, which one do you prefer? I'm gonna really quickly... We're gonna do this. Hold on. We're gonna go to... Cerulean Processing Plant. Indeed, I'm quite addicted. I finished MSQ, have crafters level 100. I don't know what grass is. I think that's valid. I wasn't supposed to go all the way here. I was supposed to be Camp Blue Frog. A normal Aster. Okay, so you want this one or this one? Either one is fine. You enjoying the game so far? Oh, I enjoy it quite a bit. I mean, I restarted the MSQ. I would hope that I enjoy it. Cha. So we may have a shared problem here. As unlikely as that sounds, we would love, would love to ship ceruleum, but there's far too little of it coming out of the plant. I suspect thievery. A little skimming off the top, Furthermore, I suspect the porter. I was just going to keep an eye out. Wouldn't want trouble with the labor conferred to me, you know? But you're welcome to doubt and question them. And I use one problem to solve another. Brilliant. Okay. Very brilliant indeed. Give me 1 second here. Would very much think it's not this one, but this one that we have to worry about. Yes. Transform, flip, move. There we go. Here. There? Yes, there. Oh my god, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it, Marshy. This way. So someone here is stealing. I haven't talked to anyone in this camp, but I'm not going to because MSQ tends to take me here anyway. Bless me, Nithald. Let there be no creature features today. Your name be praised. I don't get paid enough for this. I hope it brightens your day. It does. It does quite a bit. Congrats on your new membership card. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Stealing ceruleum. 1. I ought to pat you in the face for impugning my reputation. 2. You think I'd still be here with my arse out in the wind if I made off with that kind of loot. We're doing honest work here with all the manner of nasty just yams away. You doubt my words, go check the ceruleum in those barrels. Ain't nothing missing from what in the box. Okay, I will check. Thank you very much. Oh. I see, so the Koblins have been stealing the ceruleum. You're from NA servers, Aster? I am. Excuse me. Goodness, well, are you also in NA? Sometimes I just assume that a lot of people are not from NA considering the time. Cause, I mean, not a lot of people are online at this hour. Especially not in the North American server. I'm from Ireland. I'll be moving to NA next year. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Oh no, come on. Right, sir. What is it? I'm a Lalafell named Anya's Shortcake. Oh, that's so cute. Goblins drinking ceruleum. Now I've seen everything. Well, I guess I don't need to get me a champion from the confraternity. That's a relief. But we'll have to make an extra trip to the plant to make up for what those cursed hoppers down the hatch. Okay, so that's what happened. I need to make my way back up. This way, I think. Correct. That would be the right way to do this. Alright, Papa Wazoo. Interesting. Goblins. No, I definitely didn't order any. We do sometimes though, for a business reason. Everyone does it. Hush! Stop talking now. Oh, thank you. Where did you all come from? Nicest Spectre. That's a cute name. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. This is my comfort game? I got it. It's also my comfort game. Here, I will also follow. Flake Hopper and the Tiffinius Raccoon. Retro Day? Oh, tomorrow. I see. So I'll have to hire guards for that whole area. Oh, and an idea. Raise the price and call it its special security surcharge. What the fuck? Take that. Stream was good. How was your Final Fantasy XIV adventure? It's going great, I would imagine. I have not made any progress on this queue-wise, but that is to be expected. What were you guys playing today? Also Final Fantasy XIV or something else? Anyway, the ceruleum must flow. No more delays in shipping. Another brilliant coup by Paparazzo. Oh, is that a feather? For my cap? Why, thank you very much. So you tell Singoth that his shipment will be here in just a few days. Unfortunately, there'll be a wee increase in price. Security surcharge, you know. Everyone does it. Thank you, Paparazzo. Okay, to Ulda. Oh, hey. Come on in. Thank you, come on in. I was playing something else, Terraria. Oh, Terraria. I haven't heard much of... I haven't played Terraria myself. I tried one time. And then I did not understand anything that I was doing. I see, but you were playing... But you were talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I see. Do you also stream it or do you just play it on your free time? Welcome, welcome. What might the discerning... Oh, it's you, Day. Dr. Paparazzo. Really? You said a matter of days. So my dear man, you're telling me they're shipping what's owed but charging more for it. I was Algion and all his son the joy of my guild. I hope it gives them gout. I do appreciate you sorting this out with that put-talk paparazzi no less. A discerning middleman such as myself has certainly remembered you for future commissions. Alright, you're gonna send me back. You basically need the wiki open for Terraria. Wiki is the best friend for that game. I did not get it. Well, you know what? I was playing with a friend, but they were playing in... What's the word called? They were playing in, fuck. Dude, I forgot the name. They were playing with mods. There you go. And they were doing everything so quickly and I was just sitting there like, well, you know what? The world outside is scary. I think I'll stay in here. Calamity. It might have been Calamity. I don't know. It was years ago. Like, I'm talking, I was in high school when I first tried that. If that has anything to say. That's what I'm doing right now with my playthrough with mods. Thanks to you, I'd be able to make my cerulean shipment to Korothugs. Not to load off the mind. A middleman has upped his name, you know. Head back to Camp Dragonhead, I assume. Tell Ildwin to start laying out his vows for that's how soon he will have his cerulean. He won't take my word for it though. Since Paparazzo made a liar of me by tarrying while the Kublins drank my shipment, take this alien as a token of my apologies. And don't you sample any. Yes, sir. I will not sample none. What is that? Gone to pieces? I don't know what level I have to do that, but Fall Gourd. Yeah. Yes. Right. Okay. Fall Gourd float. Did I tell you yesterday I cleaned my keyboard? Now my keyboard is all spick and span. And I really needed it. I have white keys. I don't know what color your guys' keyboard is, but mine is white and black. With the white ones being my my typing stuff, like my letters. And so, like, I was cleaning it, and my WASD keys were so dirty. I was sitting there like, disgusting, so fucking gross. White and black is a good combo, yes. I think the only one that's not either white or black is my escape key, and that's orange. But that's because I made it orange. I have red, but it goes blue when I use a key. Oh, that's so cute! When I use a key, my lights like flicker up and like they flicker really quickly, like they blink, as in like an input, and it's very cute. Damn and blast, that hurts. I hate being wounded worse than being dead. They call me the ram that batters, not the battered sheep. They, well, state your business. A neatly drafted report of Ixnay activity in Corythos. A letter from me, from Belwood. Well, well, I'll tell you how the best tactics officer from White Rams ever had to suffer from a moiling sellswords, that one I'll never understand. The roads haven't rusted the bucket of his, and he says the shipbirds are moving into Corythos. That's good enough. We White Rams owe the Ixal pain. Tell him whatever we can do, just name it. Yes, sir. Mine is gray and black. Ooh, gray is a good combo. I considered getting one. Getting a different key. Well, because mine is a hot switch, so I can change out the keys. I want to start buying cuter keys. I really do. Final Fantasy XIV recently released a keyboard as a collab, but you know your function 1s to function 12, those are all of the classes. So they have like, I'm pretty sure they're like soul stones, and that I want that so bad. I want my soul stones. I wanted that keyboard. Yeah, isn't it the cutest? Ugh, who's this new person in the corner? It's me. Relax. It's okay. Everything's fine. Damn and blast, that hurt. Damn me for being careless about these ixals. Blast them for slicing me up like a side of fish. Here now, before you go all the way back to Corythos, why not stretch your legs a little? Get those Ixalian wine talons for me. They had the look of newcomers to this area. That means they won't stray far from where I saw them. Look at more ruins. Look for fresh kill, something big. Okay. Now I really need it. You can put classes anywhere. Yes, I would do that. I would absolutely love that. I would still put it on my function keys though, I'm pretty sure, because... Well, actually, no. You know where I might put it instead? I might put it on my... So I have a full keyboard. So I might put it on my number pad, because I barely ever use the number pad because I have the MMO mouse. You know, the one with like 1 through 12 on the side of your mouse. Like, I might as well. Get him, Kikui. Way. Dazed. Wish they sold just the novelties for Final Fantasy XIV key set. I agree. Wouldn't that be the cutest? You know what I also really wish they would do? This is just a personal desire of mine. I wish they would give me, I want to buy these. These are on Etsy. This is not an official product, but on Etsy, they have like the Final Fantasy XIV classes, but it's all of their memes. So it's like Dragoon the floor tank. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I want one of those, and I would put that all over my laptop or on my wheelchair. Correction, I'll put it all over my wheelchair. I see a fat cat key. That's cute. Did me a good turn, did you? Much appreciated, Day. I'll be paying the friends a visit when I'm back on my feet. Still, Mokot's going to tear me a new one for letting the wine talents get a jump on me. This way I can at least tell her the birds didn't live too long afterwards. Well met, adventure. May I call you Day? I'm Irian, a tactical officer of the White Ram, and apparently a medic, for I find myself ordered to keep an eye on this lug. Oh, shut it, Isadora. So, the matter that you were speaking of Isadora about, I'm certain Instructor Mokot will be keen to hear about the Ixal's movements in the West. Best you talk to her straight away and make plans. That'd be my Mokot, the leader of the White Rams, and an instructor of the God Quiver. Let me see, shows all the keycaps you get. Let me see. Wait, hold on. I wanna see. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, you do get a fat cat. I would use the bunny. For sure. I will pretend that's sleeping way. It has to be. Oh, there's a little sprout cap too. That's adorable. That's so cute. The mentor one is just as cute too, but you know what I'm surprised they don't have here? The otter from Heaven on High. I would like the otter from Heaven on High here. But what else do they have? I do not like. Okay, well, take it back. I was about to say that I don't like the font that they use for like the letters, but they have the translation letters on it, and I fuck with the translation letters. Kinda neat. Interesting. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I would never, and I quote, I will never buy this keyboard because it's too much money. However, it is very cute. It's an awesome idea with the translation letters. I really like the translation letters. That's so cute. I love it so much. If it was only cuter, if it was a cuter keyboard, I bet someone else made a cuter keyboard of this. I bet. She bids us stay at Eugenia's Spire to the north. Take Blumont's words to her. And do watch yourself. Mia Molcut's slain as many Ixal in battle as there are trees in the woods of the Proud Creek. She can be scary. Waste her time with maffles or blusters and she might see you as Ixal bait. Okay. Yeah, I can go to Eugenia's Spire, sure. Sending me on quest. If it was cuter, had been the conclusion with 4 people I've seen now, the set is a little too generic. I feel like if it was cuter, I would feel a little more inclined. Just a little more inclined, but I'm not. Who scratches at my door? An adventurer on the prowl of my mole cult. I am she, born to be the bane of birdmen, and lead the white rams. An arrow of God's quiver aimed at the craven hearts of the Ixal. I see, we must act now, right now, to stop this threat. Extending the defensive line against the Ixal northwest into Corinthos will be no stroll through the wood. But how the birdies will struggle in the net. I can already hear the little birds breaking. Gone. Yes, no problem. Go sleep. Sleep well. The White Rams are stationed at Eugenia's Spire, ostentatiously on guard duty. Oh yes, protecting the woods of this forest from the miscreants and Ixtlian logging grounds to the north. Very defensive. Play defensive long enough and the enemy forgets we can attack. I suppose that was the idea, but now the enemy anticipates us. Those mocking tweeting birds have sealed off the north corridor with a blockade. I spit on their cunning. It keeps me from their wee necks. Adventurer, take down the blockade with a bomb finger. Bluebirds not content to show a little more quiet move before all hells break loose? Fine, the Ixal shall feel the realm, right? Meow. Okay. IDK, why I'm up at this late? I probably played too many games at 2 to 4. I think it's fine. It's okay. Just start sleeping at the night schedule too. Let's do it. The embodied middle finger of a void bomb scent. Okay, sure. Can do that. Well, shit. I do need to eat this. Here we are. Anyway, how goes the ARR questing? Well, I think I'm about to go through Stone Vigil in a hot second. I'm pretty positive. Okay. Well blasted. A perfect detonation. Put up your little blockades, my wee birds, and down they go like cradles on a bog. There'll be nothing but nothing to stand between the white rams and our prey. Okay. For live in the 12's wood, busy little birds they be, filling their crops with all manner of juicy worms. Or a juicy something else? Now how? That's a thought. They could be extracting crystal from the trees, treats for their big bird, the primal Garuda. Adventure, are you as fleet as I say? I have a letter going to Gorithas for Beaumont. Tell that Bible that he can count on us and that he better be as good as a tactician as he used to be, even if he sleeps on feathered beds now with a stumpet on each side of him. Okay. The Goritha. Stone Vigil, I hope you like having low level Dark Knight as your tank. It'll be fine, I think. I say Stone Vigil, is it not Steel Vigil? I always say Stone Vigil, but I'm pretty sure it's Steel, or at least it's what it's called. Back in one piece. Pardon me if I don't ask about the journey, but what did Islandor say? Think he can get the white rams interested. It's stone? Interesting. I thought it was a stone. I thought it's stone too, but the place is... Well, I'll show you guys in a second. A hastily drafted report of Ixal activity in the Black Shroud. A letter from Molcott by the 12. The Ixal are cutting down trees in the 12's blood, and to offer the crystals to Garuda. 'Tis worse than I thought. She said that, eh? Suppose I've been soft long enough. I've eaten my fine table scraps and slept on a feather bed or two. But I swear to the other thing, it is the will of the 12. It's what this is. The White Rams and the 12, me and Korathos, with whoever will join me, the high and mighty houses of Ishgard can go swive themselves. We'll stop the Ixals with or without them. Cool. Level 44 dungeon is better IMO, less stress. Cause if we were to go to Steel, see, it says Steel Vigil, but I'm pretty sure the dungeon is called Stone Vigil. So I have to do this one as well, if anyone considers. No cloak. Stone Vigil, aha! Alrighty, that's the one that we're supposed to be worrying about. Oh yeah, that one is the worst. Only hard part is frogs. Back are you? Took your time too. Hope that means something good for my ceruleum. This particular brand wine has been aged in cherry wood barrels, giving it a sweet aroma and a deep amber hue. Well, that is good news. And what's this? A gift from the tight-fisted Sigot. And a handsome one it is. I'll forgive the wretch. Fury smite me if I lie. Quite a tangled skin you won there, and well roofed too. Thank you for your trouble. And just so you see, those ballistas will save your hide someday. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. I talked to everyone that I needed to talk to, thank god. Yeah, I guess it's time to drink water. Water? Yeah, I can do water. Tanks always think they don't need to stand in the aura or something. Think they're just a little, you know. Am I gonna do this right now? No, I should focus. I need to focus. Fine, fine, fine. I will do it, I will. I have fun as a DPS when my tank died and take the enemies in the crystal completely fine. I have never had the problems everyone is saying right now. I haven't had my tank do that before, but that might be because every time that I have a tank, they know the mechanic. Like I've always had chat be my tank for me. That is likely the reason. I'm on Crystal Problem and you'll possibly get some trash tier players. No. I think I'm okay. I'm okay where I am, in fact. We don't talk much about it, but Kraken has sort of turned into a small satellite Bolong in some sort of ways. What do you mean? Wait, what does that mean? We're done. Perfect. Thank God I can complete my delivery. Good. Leave me alone. I see them at all levels. Had a single pulling tank at level 90 dungeon. There's a lot of degeneracy on the server. Oh really? Oof. I would not feel comfortable. A little bit unfortunate. Alright, Lord Frankel, I need your recommendation, please. Wonderful to see you again, Day. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hallinard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravinian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Dundaner instead has been charged with a duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drulamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hallinard have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, so now they want us to go, yeah. A new place. Level 40 yet? No, but I can do the level Leave the White Brim, which we should do. Hopefully there's not a lot of side quests over there because this place was fucking chock full of side quests. How is it that there's only one crystal in all of this area? I need one over here. Might be a lot of confidence. Again, you should be asking your healer if they can pull from wall to wall. Are you confident that you can pull from wall to wall? Yes, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I should be going out this way. There is no door. Is there a door? No, there is no gate here, I don't think, that leads this way. You have to leave from here. Yeah, they never did the dungeon before. They aren't the worst tank I've met. The worst tanks I've ever met are bots. The bot tanks. But that just makes sense, right? Like, obviously, they suck. This takes me to the foundation. I can't go to the foundation yet. I am broke. Sometimes if I'm sick, I don't do huge pulls. Only when you're sick. Only when you're sick. Yep. You know what, Valid? Understandable. Have a nice day. Or if the healer says otherwise, I think that's a smart idea. If your healer says no. Oh, look how cute they are. They can absolutely pummel me, but they're adorable. Hold on. One of the worst tanks I ever was in Stone Vigil, where the tank never had tank stance on and the DPS questioned it and the tank didn't care. Ugh, disgusting. What the fuck? Ew, I hate it. House Dundaner. Hello. Okay. Hello. No. I regard the sacred hall of the Stone Vigil and wonder, how long must we sing this song, wait for this victory? A century or two? I pray it comes soon. What about you? No, nothing? Okay. Hello. You desire an audience with Lord Drummond, do you? Huh. I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. A glowing letter of introduction addressed to the House Dundenair. A glowing letter of an introduction addressed to House Dundenair. What do you have here? Letters from Lord Harshafont and Francel, is it? Unlikely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Your timing could have not been worse, traveler. Lord Drulemont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albioi. Yes, Sir Albioi can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I trust you have not come to Reborn front on a mere whim. We are the first line of defense against the Dravanian horde, and we do not need hapless wanderers underfoot. Okay, I'm sorry. Had a tank that called me a heal bad word? What is the... and told me my only job was to heal and nothing else was a sage too, so what the hell? It's always Dark Knights that have attitude problems too. Oof. Sounds awful. Terrible even. But Dark Knight, I need to beat up this enemy in order to heal you. Am I allowed to say what they actually call me? Yeah, absolutely. Alfino here. Well met, adventurer. Might I interest you in a guild league? Ah, my sincerest apologies. 'Twas presumptuous of me to assume that you were an adventurer. Wow, what a word to use. I mean, how can I possibly know at a glance? That said, on the off chance that you are an adventurer, I am a wide assortment of contracts that need doing. There is, however, one catch. I must, in accordance with the official protocol, ask that you undertake a trial guild leave. Once you have completed this trial, you will become eligible to receive any leaves I have to offer. Yup. Regrettably, the roads of Whitebrim Front grow more dangerous every day. If these attacks were to continue unabated, it would be disastrous for the local economy. We ask only that you do your part to cull dangerous beasts in the region. I do not think you incapable of this task, but be warned, leaving behind rotting corpses is likely to attract other creatures eager to feed. Okay. Out of nowhere too, unprompted. Unfortunate. 10 men lost their lives when you broke the line. Yeah, idiots. You should have known better. How about you guys? Neither your life nor death will be forgotten. The Fury has witnessed your sacrifice. A place in her halls is secured. Very weird and what the hell? Yeah, exactly, I agree. It is a very what the hell. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to Stone Vigil without further delay. Yeah. Whiteburn's front under the control of House Dundenair, one of the 4 high houses of Ishgard. Whiteburn will be where the thrust comes from. You'll see when they retake the Stone Vigil. Ooh. A lot of people to talk to here, huh? I feel like they might ask me to come here. They might ask me to come here, I'm pretty sure. Right twixt the stales, There are many pockets of terror in the west, and Behemoth's domain is one of them. You will not be surprised to learn, I think, that there is to be found there a Behemoth. Your renown is considerable, but this one will take all of your art. I am a knight of Ishgard, the sworn lance of the Holy See, the scourge of unbelievers, and the foe impeccable of dragonkind. It has ever been my dream to be one of the glorious steed and receive my just reward from Halan in the heavenly garden. Yet life is sweet and my friends are dear to me, none more so than my steed and her chocobo keep, Malcoy. Clerics say burns do not go to heaven, and to want others otherwise is hearsay, which makes a non-believer of me if they but knew. Interesting. Look at these dummies, they're huge. I thought the most interactions Final Fantasy XIV players have with one another is waving and saying GG. Anymore feels unhinged to me. Actual conversations tend to happen in Prey though, for real. It's because it takes so long. We'll talk. In times of relative calm, the soldiers of House Dundanair expect to receive only the best equipment, but now that all of Whitebrim Front is preparing to retake the Stone Vigil, they have desperate need for materials, all as well as individuals like me who can procure it. I've heard many a tale of Vilebridge's shimmering waters, teeming with life innumerable and unimaginable, but in the Sea of Clouds dwell far more fantastic species. Unlike anything you might find in the five things, take up the pole and cast a line if you doubt my word. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a good job of talking to everyone. I'd be warmer in bed with a corpse. You always had a way with words. Ew. And pray I just tell people I'm paying my prey tax and then have a clean run of prey. Good. Born into such a house as mine, where else to aim but at the pinnacle? My destiny is to serve a temple knight for the greater glory of Ishgard. I am part of the expedition to Snowcloak, and there I am bound in short order. My task was to replenish the supplies in the camp, and food has grown almost as scarce as warmth. Okay, so that's good and all. A hammer is a dangerous thing in a hand gone numb. The Smith of Winter has my hands in her vice. I need of an occasional fall by fire, or I'm liable to send the hammer flying in a nightly noggin. Understandable. Have a nice day. Should I do expert or level cap dungeons today? What's the difference? I don't know what that is. You'd think slayers of dragons could catch a bloody rat or two. No, not you. Excuse me, I need to find this person and I have no idea where they are. Expert is hard, level cap is also hard? I don't know. Expert then. Sir Brunandir bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Dromont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for Hatchurian Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? And what do you think you're doing here? These supplies are not to be touched without permission. Know that I will not hesitate to use force to stop you if necessary. Okay, no one in here. No one in here, okay. By heart, I mean it's likely someone will die in the dungeon. This makes me wonder why Crystal is having less tanks doing experts and level cap roulette. Why not both? Yeah, do them all, I suppose. Wait. I said upstairs, but I feel like I've been bamboozled. Upstairs where? Stupid. I might be stupid. I'll do expert. Should I tank or heal? Tank. Do you see this? Where is this? Where the fuck? She said upstairs, did she not? Why not visit him? In the infirmary upstairs. Okay, so it is up here, but I just didn't see him. Ah, I see. Hi, Zen. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. We're here to visit a patient, sure. What's this? Letters of introductions from House Hortense and Hollinart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goronox. He should know of Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Things are fairly calm at the present, but as soon as there is a sortie, we shall have our hands full again. We could use another Trojan, certainly. What about you? She's gone and I couldn't save her. Resources are extremely limited at the front line, so some patients must do with food and bed rest. We can't be expected to dole out medicine to each and every one. Never mind, figured out I need to do normal raids? Not enough. I have not enough medicine, not enough supplies, not enough hands. Valor is all very fine and good. Brave is like to turn into bedridden, and ideals don't sharpen the saw blade. Lawrence, please be safe. Oh man. I will have my revenge. Okay. Everyone calm down. Alrighty, to the barracks. They really do make you explore everywhere when you first come in here. Did I talk to Patrick? Patrick? The dance with the dragons, the cranker of non-believer. We stand on the edge of the purposes, and beyond it, endless night bereft of the grace of Halan. I keep my fresh ingredients inside. Try bringing them back once. Come morning, they were hard as rock, and just about as tasty. Who are you? The cells here are home to all manner of cultists and heretics. You do well not to provoke them. You have to keep eyes open. Card game ran late. Lost anyway. What rotten luck. Hold on. Hello. They can't keep me down here. I guess they won't keep you down here. You can always try to escape. Hello? Oh. Ahaha! Cower, you vermin. Crawl on your soft bellies. Receive the kiss of the dragon. Renounce the whelp of your flesh. Okay. Understood. Okay, this way and then this way. Anyone here? Kiss a dragon? Oh my. They don't know it yet, but I'm a dragon kisser. Don't tell anyone. They will lock me up. You're not going to make me leave, are you? I know I have no right to be here, but it's cold outside and there are wolves chasing me. I would never do such a thing. God, I'm so hungry. I must eat something soon, lest the sentries mistake the growling of my stomach for that ravenous scaleskin. Excuse me, hold on. How can I be expected to fight on an empty stomach? I am not derelict in duty. I am incapable of duty. It is not uncommon for men to make excuses in order to avoid their duties. I understand why, though. When the dragons come, the sentries standing guard are the first to die. Hello. It is all manner of cold outside. Wet, dry, stinging, lacing. Unless I can get some hot food in those nights, I will take the heart from them. Excuse me. An empty lard, a full barracks, and an inadequate kitchen. Is there any cook with a worse lot in my life? Yeah, that sucks, man. Feels like I ate a whole dragon. Okay. Well, soon, y'all. I plan to retake the Stone Vigil, but a mountain of problems to solve before I can even go to my commander. A man dreams of glory, but an army must think of success. Strategy, stick-fullery, a spear held thusly, dragon skewered thusly. What need for a plan beyond this, I ask? What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Dunnair does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and subtly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. You may partake of the warmth of our hearth, but never forget that within these halls the word of House Dunnair is the law. These people hate everyone. Boo, House Thunderhead? Yeah, I agree. They suck. What is it? I am not in the habit of chattering while on duty. Unless you have permanent business, be gone. What do you do here? I'm a knight sworn into the service of House Duinair. The name may mean little unless to an outsider, but it has the distinction of being one of the high houses of Ishgard. Under its proud standard, I fought the dragons in more campaigns than I have fingers to count. Beasts though they may be, their cleverness and cunning are not to be scorned. If people are to know of peace, we must destroy every last one of the accursed creatures. What kind of place is this? White Brim Front has ever been a key outpost in the war against the dragons, and even more so now that Stone Vigil has fallen. But you may be rest assured that we do not mean to sit idly by. House Dunair has called in its banners. All its worn swords and lances are amassing to retake the Stone Vigil. When our forces finally march, see to it that you are not underfoot. Okay, hold on, let me see. What are you? They're a bell. So Dunair is a bell. Good to know. Hello, Benedict. There's raw, and there's raw. I mean, still by green, but I can't stand sentry now without limping afterwards. That counts for something. Okay. Do you have anything to say? No. Alright, Joamont. Sir Kunanox permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of Fury herself? Oh, we're here. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dromont. You know our name, and you know our deed. We come to Kurithos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive. That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Dunair marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brick Front but these three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by the grandiose lie, but I should hope that House Dunair would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this moment's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Ah, God, these assholes. It could be moons before House Dunair purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We can't afford to wait that long. Sid, Dave, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Dromont's trust. Understood? Yes. Okay. I can do that. When I kill you. Common is a nation which has warred with its neighbors, but our neighbors are dragons, relentless and merciless creatures. Through generations of conflict and sacrifice, we have honed our warcraft of fire and blood, all to survive, all to triumph. Anything less, and we would not be here today. I understand. I'm gonna go upstairs to talk to people. Look how many fucking quests there is. Oh my god. Oh, of course I have this many quests. Why am I even concerned? No. This bell is the very same one in the sigil of House Dunair. It is a symbol more so than an instrument for raising alarm. Is there anyone else here? No, okay. Outside. Oh, I fell. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold. I'm gonna do one of these. Nice. Any reason to be up here? I don't think so. Fascinating. Anyway. Excuse me. Nope, wrong way. Much better. There's a Vista. Oh, there's a Vista there. Probably not active right now. Knowing ARR Vistas. Which are pain in the fucking ass, mind you. Alright. Adventurer, I hear some of my brother knights have made you a drudge. Fie, by the Fury, set your sights higher. I have for you a gallant mission. Slay the Dravanian outwatches that trammel our steps. They are as dogs, cherishing the Dravanians in the wordless forest of their minds. Every thought a fairy ring that vanishes by nightfall. Brandish these dragon skills when the outwatches are near, and they will come. Okay. Oh. What say you come over to my bunk, Squire? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, are you gay? Good for you. Yes. I stand yaoi. Yeah, did I just experience yaoi in my barracks? That's crazy work. Anyway, hello. We got a rat problem. If nothing's done about it now, we will soon have a supply problem and a plague problem. There are no more content with the kitchen that the pup boy is, and have a run of the outpost. They feed off our scraps, unwanted guests at a meager feast. See if you can't have a good look around and rust a few to slay. Okay. You, the lad responsible for the commotion up upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor soul decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meats whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we can prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Daphnium Path? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay, sure. The one over in the bunk's gonna get meat though? He's gonna get his meat. You're so right. Will I take this one? Yes. Hello, someone here needed something. Oh, I might be upstairs. Apologies, I went the wrong way. Hi Jenny, good morning. Alright, pick up this quest. Who needs help? Not you. Is it the doctor upstairs? Jingaze, hello, good morning, good morning. Ah, it's you. Ah, the poor soul. She has betrothed, yet she will die without hearing his voice speak the words of passing. He deserted, you see. On the eve of a battle with a dragon, he now languishes in the dungeons. I can't give her more time, not with such medicines as I possess, at any rate. At the very least, take word of her love, Lawrence, that he might say such prayers as he is able. Oh, he's at the dungeons below? Oh shit. Crazy work. Alright. Good morning, everyone. Yes, good morning. Dragon. These fish guardians, yes. That's all they ever talk about. I mean, it can't be helped. Olna is all about capitalism, too. Perfect. Is there anyone here that needs help? I don't think so. Goodness, because they better leave me the fuck alone. Hello, how can I help you? A word, if I may, adventurer. As much as it pains me to say this, I must. Go to the gates of judgment, deliver a petition to Sir Marceline. Tell him we need reinforcements. Gridania is all about hating Dusk Elves. No, Gridania is all about racism. That's just the way that Gridania... You? And you? Fuck you. You don't get to stay here, cause the woods said no. Alright, okay. Alrighty. Limsa is like the least. Limsa and Olda being one of the best places to live is crazy, considering that their aesthetics don't like match. Limsa is like, yeah, everyone is welcome here. We got pirates, but you know, whatever. We did fuck up our history, but it is what it is. Everyone sucks. Let's be real. Everyone all around the board suck. But if I had to live somewhere, it has to be fucking Limsa. Have fun, yes, thank you, Jenny. Have fun. Limsa is about sailing. Old is about capitalism. Gridania is about something. Gridania is about racism. That is literally all about Gridania. You don't get to stay here. The woods said no. Dark out? No. No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Sure. Yes. I mean, I can't blame them, but like, I can blame them. The common folk are warned from the constant skirmishes with the dragons, and the mood grows dark in the front. We teeter on the knife edge and will surely fall. Yep. Oh, adventurer! I claim your time in the name of the Holy See. Search the body downstairs for personal effects and deliver the law to the gates of judgment. He was a heretic in life, and you need not be gentle. Usually we leave the carcasses for the crows, but as you well know, there has been some trouble of late, and now we're told to riffle through these lousy pockets. Though work as it is, I leave it to you. I'll find aught beneath, I warrant. Okay. Maybe Kaisel's right. TBH, look, man, they're not any better because they weren't any good. They're not very nice either. Okay, I checked. Oh, hello. What can an adventurer want with a man whose purse is empty and name besmirched? What? The word of a passing? No, they said that she was on the mend. If you have ever loved, hear me. There is something hid in the forest southeast of here. You shall know it by the sign. Take it to the church, and I beg you. My curse upon this place that commands a man for doing what becomes a man. Leave me now, hurry. Alright, what about you? What you got for me? Heretic. Haha, do you see? Do you see the great dragons? Trovanius Mundi has risen. Bend the knee, bondsman, before Rach's conqueror. They sent you. I know. A slave or a servant, a slave or a servant. Those are the choices. So many voices. Shh. I must make an offering. Quickly, bondsman, tell the slave Frildex to send a fatted calf. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Could be worse, could be the rich people and the world, the world tree. But it was his intention? It was not his intention. Boyle wants another sacrifice, eh? That crazy, unbelieving son of a thrall. He won't shut up when he gets in the state. Makes these dungeons a living hell, believe you me. Here, just give him this dead rat. I'll keep him quiet for a bit. He does these rituals, you know? Fear turns the stomach, but anything for a little peace. Okay. Here you go. Bondsman, I shall see that the Thrall Frildex has prepared for us a fatted calf. The dragon's lord will be most pleased. Even after death, its beady eyes glare at you with what can only be described as deep-seated hatred. Just eat some bread, Izu. Beautiful. Innocent. Shh, my moo cow. Don't tell them that you're innocent. It's worse that way. Oh, Dravenius Mundi, accept this offering and let me be reborn in flame. Pine, pitch, pig's fat, dry brush, rock oil. Don't forget hair. Hair burns, but a little bronze rattle that he loves so well. That only melts. Ah, that only melts. He called you a moo cow? No, he called the rat a moo cow. He called you a moo cow. The Empire doesn't sound like the best place in Erosia. It does not. It does not. Finally, some peace. I tell you, some of these non-believers seem normal enough at first, but then they show you their true face after the Inquisitors get to work on them. Best not consort with them that's in the dungeon, eh? I guess not. Damn, well fed! The best place is obviously, well, ARR in Limsa. Yeah, and it's definitely Limsa for ARR. Anything beyond that, I guess it would be Charlia. Even old Charlia is pretty chill. Maybe Cypress Tower? You know what? No, I'm gonna start living with Garatia in the Crystal Tower. Fuck everything else now. I just want to be with Garatia. Thank me. Old Charlia sounds terrible. It's not too bad, Old Charlia. It's like, yeah, you live with the babies, but like the babies they're worth it. They're so sweet. Did I take out every? Oh yeah, I didn't get all of the quests. Crystorium sounds fine, just the tower though. Yeah, no, like I said, I would do Crystal Tower specifically. Not necessarily at the first, but in the tower. You know, like I'll take the tower specific. Okay. Alright, well, time to do everything else. You're sending me everywhere, everywhere I say. What am I? Am I just a pig? Am I just a messenger to you? Imagine sending the Warrior of Light on several non-significant missions. As an old Charlia ruled by the Council of Old Guys. No! No, no. No, no. It's abandoned. Old Charlia has been abandoned. And it's currently under the run of the Gooby babies. Am I not wrong? And they're just there because there's a ton of shit that they can use to build stuff. Is that not old Charlia? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. No, that's new Charlia. It's a new Charlia. You know the one. The one that no, not the one. It's fuck. I think it's new Charlia that I'm thinking of. You know, where you get your bingo card. Bingo card land. That one, specifically. The surgeon traffic of Whipram Front is drawing beastskin and demons who then fight over the choicest morsel of slow-moving food. The corridors demand a raise on the pain of the road mutiny. Goods are being sold virtually at the claws. Clear the trade route and you'll find traders very grateful. Okay. Bingo card land. Yeah, bingo card land. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Bingo card land. What's it called? The one that has the tails, the one that you have to do every day. I shouldn't leave the body there, but like, what do you want me to do about that? Oh, there it is. Oh, that place. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Is that not new Is not new Charlia or old Charlia? I can't remember. For the life of me, I cannot remember. No, that's Idleshire. Idleshire, there you go. That's what it's called. Yes, Idleshire. That's a good place to live. I'll take that. I'll take that place. You don't want to live in Ulamore. No way. Ulamore, where is Ulamore again? I'm sorry. Where is that? I can't remember where that is. Is that not in the first? That sounds like it's the first. Is that rich land? If you're not rich, you're not allowed in here, land. Ulamore has weird fruit. I don't trust it. Rich or slave? If I was born rich, yeah, I'll live in Ulamore. Though, yeah, the weird food would be very entertaining. I would probably die faster. No, I think I'm okay without living in Ulamore. In fact, I would be pretty happy not living in Ulamore. You know where I want to live? Where the hot bunny women are. Wherever that place is called, that forest, that's where I want to live. I want to be a hot bunny woman that just goes around and kills things and then comes back and it's just like, sup guys? Counter, I want to live where nobody lives. Which is, what's it called? What is that place called again? Do you know what I'm talking about? You might not know what I'm talking about. It's, where the ancients used to live. What is that name called? Don't they also not like outsiders? Yeah, but I'm saying that I want to be a bunny girl. I want to be there. You have to listen to Lahi all day there. Hot and murderous for real. Exactly. I have to admit, I am weak to hot, murderous women. That is my curse. Anyway, if I had to choose anywhere to live, in ARR specifically, it definitely has to be Linza because it has the least amount of problems with society. The bunny girls that get pregnant without a single NPC around, they just go find one, I'm pretty sure. They go and like, hey, you. Let's hook it up, and then they're like, yeah, I guess we will hook it up. And it works. And they bring back children. Not that they do that very often, because they live long lives. They live long fucking lives. Damn. Conversation is an indulgence of becoming the protectors of Ishgard. Never shall I drop my guard, for Dravanians and unbelievers rest not in their convenience. The light of the holy sea shines on Corythos, and ilms it from the highest peaks in the blackest tunnel. What need we fear from dragons and non-believers? State your business. The worldly possessions of a heretic delivered from his sins. Ah, the leavings of non-believers. Most excellent. You have served with honor. Let us hope there is to be found here a clue. Long have I hated non-believers, but no more, for they serve with fury. If not in life, then in death. For Ruth has how long to grant them such a chance. Thanks, I'll take this. What do you have for me? A brother knight has recently explained your kind to me. As a sellsword lacks honor, so does an adventurer lack discernment. No task is too menial, yet no cause is worthy enough. I have need of one such as you. In their boundless depravity, the Dravanians have lashed out against the gates of judgment. Pawing at the rubble would be more than a true Skurdian can bear. Yet removed it must be. That shall be your task. Okay. The bunny girls, they have all Icelandic accents too, which are cute. I really want to play in English when we get to that point. I guess I can change it now. Do you guys want me to change it now? I can change it. Hold on. It's just that I don't like the ARR voices. They make me cringe. I get like, ugh. I get all icky. Change it post ARR. That's what I'm gonna do. You're so right. See you what has become of the stately gates of judgment. I was but a babe in arms when I first passed under its fragrant shadow. A 1,000 curses upon dragons. They would mar all that I hold dear. Also, what language do you guys all play? The first time I played, I always played in Japanese. You play in English? Ah, I see. I've always played with the Japanese voice actors. You're playing through MSQ with an old character? Yes. I got to the end of Endwalker. And then I basically was like, I should go all the way back because I didn't talk to any of the NPCs. I didn't do any of the side quests. I missed a lot of the optional dungeons and side quests. I couldn't be bothered. Okay, I can't be bothered. I could not be bothered to do it. And so, I was like, okay, well, now I have to go back. And so here we are. I say this is my old character, but now this is becoming my main character. Don't tell anyone else. It's a secret. It's a secret. Dang. Play in English, because sometimes reading is too hard and voice scenes let me relax and listen. That's fun. I still have to read. Because I have a hard time listening to people. In general. Self-reported? No, you can't, JR. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. How dare you? In the game, obviously. But no, I have a hard time listening to people. Like if they're telling me to read and then listen, I have a hard time. I cannot do it. Have that too. ADHD is so fun. Yeah, exactly. Like they'll say it and then I'll read it to myself. And so I was like, well, I might as well just play in Japanese because I can't understand shit anyway. Adventure, idleness, ill becomes a man so hale. Go slay for us 5 vultures that nest in these parts. The crusade consumes the knights of Ishgard, body and soul. To you shall go such moils as we cannot stoop to. But at which you have enjoyed some success, if the tales be true. Your presence is a part of Halan's plan for us. The Fury be praised. I'm not sure if I am on the autism spectrum. I'm not gonna assume anything until I get an ADHD diagnosis sometime in my life. I say that as long as anything, I've always said this and I will say it once more. As long as you think that it applies to you and then the solutions to help you, then I think it's fine, it's whatever. What is it gonna happen? Someone's gonna come up to you and be like, how dare you lie to us? I guess that's imposter syndrome. At most. You know what I mean? Rather, I'd like someone to come up to me and be like, I may have autism. Just in case you expect to have a normal conversation, and I'll be like, valid, I understand. Literally been asked, I don't look like I have ADHD, I don't understand what that means. I mean, look, I can't say anything. It's exactly because of those questions that I do not trust people just saying like, oh yeah, like, you have to have been diagnosed. Especially over in the, I don't know where you guys live, but usually in the US or in other places where mental health is not necessarily well developed, it is so hard to get a diagnosis that is accurate for you or anyone that is with you, because they're just assholes. And then, like, especially, like, there's so many things to consider, right? So, like, for example, the new autism test in an ADHD test have a specific people that they follow, and that would be a really old test all the way back before, like, during World War II, I believe, where they just killed a bunch of white young men who, you know, autism and ADHD is displayed in different ways, and so they have not updated those tests anywhere. So unless you actually look and actually, like, you know, that's why it's stupid. Look, you don't even need to worry about it. It's stupid. As long as it works for you, that's all that matters. At that point, they're the ones with the weird problems, so you're safe, exactly. People will randomly point at you and scream and problem once they find out the truth. Whatever. We got good support for it here, but the testing takes a while. Yeah, I can imagine that it takes a hot second. Some places take up to how many days do you think it take up? I say it takes up like some wait lists are like a year long or more. I need Kikui to heal me immediately, please. The whole process takes like 4 months here. Oh no. In the US, it's like you have to wait a minimum of a year, and sometimes some people wait like 2 to 3 years. Unfortunately for us. I don't live there. I live in Mexico, so I don't necessarily have that issue anymore. But man, it is not fun. God forbid that you try to apply for disability. Good lord. Honestly, they're just absolutely insane. You know how many times I've had people just be like, oh no, it's just anxiety. Okay. Sure. So why is the medication not working? Yeah, unless you become a danger to yourself, they kind of just let you raw dog your mental addicted. No, because I make it sound like I should be proud of that. I am not proud of that, by the way. But I have been instituted in like psych wards quite a bit due to self-harming issues. And they're always like, no, well, you're just anxious. It's fine. Just take this medication. And then I go again. And then I'm like, alright, well, am I still fine? Or like, what's up? Am I gonna die? Cause I mean, like, I don't know. They're ridiculous. It's ridiculous. One time, I went to a psych ward. This is when I had severe agoraphobia. And people in psych wards are absolute fucking bitches. I hate them with a burning passion. Because I was like crying, like I was having a panic attack. And then all of the people that were in the psych ward, all they could tell me was like, you need to shut up. And I was like, okay. Did I know because I was having a panic attack and crying, but people are just stupid. It makes me want to kill them sometimes. Learn a little sympathy. Bro, what the fuck? Exactly. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I was part of, I shouldn't have been part of the psych ward or anything like that. But it was just kind of like that. Like, professionals just do not care. If you find the wrong set of professionals where there's some set of professionals who are like, yeah, this is just all for money, right? Instead of actually caring for the people, then you're kind of fucked. Yeah. My partner has agoraphobia too, managed luckily. Yeah, thank God. I have agoraphobia, but I can manage going outside with someone else. Thankfully. Alone, do not let me go outside alone. I will cry. You have served well, though I fear the state of these gates is disquieting. You should have seen them as they were, Adventurer. Not battered and wounded as they are now. The Dravanians are set on breaking my heart. My faith, I meant to say, with their assaults. I must quit this world. I'll take that. Thank you. I feel like there's no shame when it comes to going to a psych ward. It's a place you go where you feel the most vulnerable, but it feels so funded in getting the right support people need is kind of difficult. But I personally never been a psych ward, so I used to view them as a scary place. I've been to a psych ward a couple of times. I feel like it really depends. It really depends on what is the closest psych ward they take you to. Cause for example, when I went to a psych ward, I was a minor at the time, so there was only so many psych wards you can go because minors are not allowed in the same psych ward as adults are, obviously, because of obvious reasons. So when I was a minor and in high school and I went to a psych ward, the psych ward there is very nice. A lot of people are very sweet, they're very understanding of people who are, you know, whatever. But when I went to psych wards as an adult, the very two different psych wards. One where it was just like a complete disregard for all of the patients. Do not care. They're just there to get you as quickly as out as possible. And then the other one, which was the one that was just really rude, like you just need to shut up, take your medications, get the fuck out of here. And I was like, none of these medications are working. Help. And they're like, nope, can't do. Sorry, that's it for you. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's a good thing as ADHD, I like having a model double with me to remember stuff, and my partner needs me to get past the agoraphobia. It's very nice. It is a good system. You look eager to serve adventure. Do not deny it. The fire in your eyes betray you. There is something you can do. Slay the chinchillas that dwell near at the hand and reap their fat. How many of the beasts? I see the task excite you. 4 of the goodly size will do. Now be my tear cell and hunt the chinchillas thither. Is agoraphobia to do with blood? No, agoraphobia is the fear of the outside. Agoraphobia is more of like people who have a hard time going outside without having a panic attack or passing out, stuff like that. You have served well, adventurer. The billeteers sit heartily on the bounty of the Sea of Clouds, and this we cannot allow. The fish that's the blind sea belongs to the noble knights of the crusade, not to lowly birds and beasts. The Fury has given us dominion over all creatures of this land, and the Dravanians too will understand this truth. Cool. Nobody here wants to talk, I don't think. What business have you here? Speak quickly. A request from what? For what? From Whitebrim Front? Weary are they? Cravens and fools. Tell Jeromon to take that knife edge and cut the throats of every knight who professes himself too tired to do his holy duty. Hang any peasants who dare plain over his signed pigs. Begone, ill messenger. Whitebrim Front will be fortunate if I do not reduce their allotment of supplies for this outrage. Okay. Sorry. Never ending with the stuff. I feel like I should probably do this one. But I'll do it when I come back because, like, really, I have no reason to. I'll just go this way first. Yeah. But yes, I suffer from agoraphobia, although I wouldn't say it's as aggressive as it used to be because sometimes I would have a panic attack regardless if people were outside with me or not. Or just like severe paranoia. I'm gonna kill 4 of these babies. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Perfect. I'm missing one more. Oh, there they are. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well, rest well, lurk well. I'm starving, holy moly. I should be getting food soon too, now that we mention it. Should I text? I should text. Hold on, I'm gonna text. I'll text my partner. See if he reads the text faster. I hope so. Sometimes he forgets to read his phone, but... No. Did I send it to the right chat? Now I'm scared. Yeah, I did. Okay. Siphon passed. Hello. There's so many things relatable. An exceptionally pungent vinegar made from the fragments of Coratha's grown apple. Oh, whoops. Oh shit. I just need to pour this, please. Okay, there we go. Did I not do it? Did I do it now? Thank God. Alright. We did it. I'll turn this one in and then go this way, turn this one in. And then I might get a shit ton more of other quests to do. And the people who do all the quests, God bless their souls, that is a lot of quests. Hello. I finished. Ah, the tears of the temple. What I bid you bring? Yes. Chinchilla fat is often used by Ishgardian monks to create the towel that they'll use for their candles. Oh! This is most excellent fat and well pulled. I see that you have some skill at dressing beef. Once rendered, it shall be mortified into frostbite balm for our chocobos. Alone among the beasts, chocobos are to be honored. For every knight of Ishgard that has perished in the crusade, as many of the noble lords have died. None who witness a chocobo meet its end can fail to be moved. Okay, we're done. I'm glad. Sometimes I want to jump off the abyss, but it won't let me do that. It's out of the map. What is that? It was a fate. Might be. It is a fate. If this wall could talk, there's a term for that. It's called the Call of the Void. Oh, really? I'm being called. With a team of naturalists from across the realm working on day and night to discover the origins of the snow cloaks and how it might be destroyed, there is one thing that has been uncovered. That energy from one of the ice sprites actually worked to increase the thickness of the ice sprites of the wall. Okay. The research team seeks volunteers to clear the area of the pesky sprite. Yes, yes. You're gonna die, my guy. This idiot. Why do they always make themselves die? Nice. Good to know if this wall could talk. Alright, now to Fetal Run. I do need it. I think I have to go inside and then out again. Yeah, because that is a gap that I cannot cross. Unfortunately. What did he say? I'm sorry. Come to what? To warm yourself too, eh? I see. Dork. Wow. Here we are. Diamond hard, fire resistant scale of a mighty Tranian. Okay. Absolutely. Done. Perfect. Back to the house we go. Next ad break, I'll go talk to Eons to see what we're gonna eat. I do hunger. Someone mentioned hunger, and I was like, yeah, me too. Congratulations on a job well done. Here's your payment. Moments like these make it all seem worthwhile, do they not? Thank you. I really needed that venture. Should you see fit to undertake another leave, you may avail yourself of my services at will. Thank you. I will do this one first because they desired it. Yes. Hello. Ah, the poor soul. She still breathes, but adventure. Does he pray for her soul? A lavish blend of unnecessarily expensive ingredients based on a recipe concealed from the Alchemist Guild in Olda. An alchemic concoction. As costly as it is hard to obtain, you say it was hid in the forest. This bottle holds the truth of Lawrence's dissertation. He ran that he might find it for her, and when he knew he was to be captured, he took great pains to hide it, knowing his pursuers would be simply destroyed as the traitors refused. I cannot thank you enough for keeping faith in him. Now, if you'll pardon me, I have a patient to save. I'll take the high there, thank you. And he's still to die, that's kind of sad. Unfortunate that. The normal raids woke me up. Good morning. You now have to suffer with the rest of us. Hello, I have something for you. Good and well. That's fewer of the vermin to our ladder. They remain too numerous, however. There must be a large nest somewhere down below. Kill the Rat King and common rats will lose heart. Something both we and the dragons know well. I track the rats well as I can, and they look to slip outside as often as not. There must be an opening that leads to the nest, somewhere near outside the stronghold. Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot what they're called. The M7, it's the 7th one in the level of normal raids. Music too good? Isn't that good? Well, now I want to do into the latest patch. Down below, it said, but like where? Is it outside? Might be outside. Here, let's do this. Might be confused with Susano forming yesterday. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, Rat King. It's you and me, 1v1. I mentioned you prog with Sandra and you. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, they're progging right now? Wait, what? Are they really progging? At this hour? I'm kinda surprised. Yeah, that's the group. Try avoiding saying other streamers' name. No, it's fine. Sandra is a good friend. So is you. Quite alright. Sandra is trying to get through the extreme trials, but like right now, as in like right this moment. That's the end of the king, is it? Well struck. We'll see less of the fool little things I expect. That said, sailors talk of a rat abandoning a sinking ship, do they not? Perhaps I should be more rightly take it as a good omen that the rat's deemed to stay in Whitebrim. Okay. Alright, now in about 3 to 4 days. Okay, I was about to be like, no shot that the schedule changed. That would be crazy. So? It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. A cross-section of meat sliced from the tail of spotted mud puppy. The bone has not been removed. I cannot sleep. Good morning. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near a mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, they should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. Okay. Here you go. You there, lad. Don't think I don't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. Yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble conducting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Hold on. There we go. Gaslighting the knights. Whoa! My favorite. I like to bribe them. Hello. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god-forsaken waste. Is that fresh cooked steak? Allah's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Might have something to eat? To eat something? Yeah, eat something. Go for it. The dragon minions are dead. Now do you not feel like a man grown with honor intact? Know that you removed one of the obstacles to the retaking of Stone Vigil. How like the Dravanians to send their mindless servants to do their dirty work. We have the advantage over them, for all who serve Ishgard do so free, proud, and clear of thought. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? Here we go. You are godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the House Dunedain must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Oh, I didn't. Hello. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do to the morale, eh? You sense the presence of a powerful There's an S rank around? Oh shit. Someone go hunt that S rank. Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working surgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sinota. She doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she has neglected to attend to her own. Yeah, I can do that. This way. Behemoth. What about Behemoth? Oh, is that the ass rank, Behemoth? Hi. Speaking of Sandra, yes, what of it? Is she starting stream soon? She should have started an hour ago, I feel. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm a bit busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Here you go. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Give me that. That is not what I meant to change out. Oops. A tender piece of lean raptor steak stewed with mushrooms, a Caroline canopy specialty. Okay. That's the rank, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I was texting. Wait, someone wants to talk to me. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna be elsewhere. Hi, Sid. I'd have a word with you today. It concerns the Cheerians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Alplix for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipments to craft a more advanced Amblic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memory, since working with my hand kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the core 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemic mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate without. It sounds ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay. Sure, I can do whatever you want me to do. Is this this way? Yes, it is. We're gonna this way and this way. Yeah. There's 3 ice sprites. That's easy enough. Sorry, but I need to kill you. Okay. I'm about to be level 50, which means I'm gonna have to stop leveling this character soon enough. Thank you. When you get into post ARR, are all of the quests level 50? That's kind of fucked. They don't give a lot of XP though, do they? So maybe I'll be fine. Be fine, likely. You make it through here. Wait. Oh hell yeah, dude. It's a shortcut. Good to know. Listen, having obtained the cores, if so, please show them to me. It's so cold, and these cores are said to freeze the very air around them, making them perfect for cooling drinks on especially hot days. Cool. What an amazing device! But is it truly an Almixer? I've never seen it like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this device, of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, Jesus, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where thee, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Attention all visitors. The toy shop has a 3-minute ad break within the next 5 minutes. Kill you. To avoid any future inconveniences, we recommend to use an ad blocker, maybe mute the tab, consider getting Twitch Turbo, use your Prime subscription, or you can get a loyalty membership card to the toy shop. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your stay. Thank you, enjoy the rest of your stay. I am going to really quickly, you guys are gonna have to look at this asshole for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go quickly get more water, because I ran out of water again, and then I also need a pee, so I'll be right back. Hold on. I've returned. I've come with the news. I come with bearing news that I will have quesadillas for dinner. It's gonna be very delicious. Welcome back, thank you. Excuse me. Let me quickly, I'm gonna open my Discord real fast. Discord timestamp. Who is? What? This is a cute little parasol. How adorable. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry, I was texting. Oops. Alright, let's continue. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when we did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Oh my god. The day that I expose you. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever he reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Whoops, I did not mean to eat that many. Okay, we're good. Aw, damn it, I did eat it. Fuck. Well, whatever. Before we can persuade Lord Dromont to help us, it seems that we must convince Inquisitor Quaymain that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coritha. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alfino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Yes, absolutely. Who here wants to talk about the Inquisitor, please? Oh. Inquisitor Guliam. Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, when I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gulian rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope that one day repay his kindness. Whoa, I am sorry I walked into the wall. Okay, there we go. Wait, there's more people in here that need to talk? Who? Who? No shot, it might be downstairs. You know what? It might be, yeah, it's downstairs. It's Supply Lady, isn't it? Bless you. You're welcome. Okay. Inquisitor Gulian, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be a party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Okay. Alright, Patrick, come here. 1 part vinegar, 2 parts sugar, 3 parts water? What is that? Why? Under Inquisitor Gulian's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Everyone in the chat take note? Yes. Very important stuff. Very lore-breaking. Who else here wants to talk? Oh, it's the chef, okay? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of the Hollow's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. This area takes so long, even without the side quest. Oh, for sure. This area is fucking... it's a slog. At least I finished the side quest, that's all I have to say. Okay. Stop shivering, Alfino, get it together. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I'd hoped we might find an enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Seed tells me you have been busy making inquiries yet. I should kind of no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reason for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Day. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gulian's motivation. Sure. Okay. Alfino appears to be in deep thought. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness and he has saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we have arrived at Whiteburn Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that an Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it can't be so. That way lies aught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Julant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay. We'll have to go through the eastern gate. Here we go. This is not even the eastern gate. This is this eastern? Is this considered? No. This is the western gate. I think. I think you're close to the dungeon. Thank God, I want to get this dungeon done. Excuse me. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna wait before I stand in there, because that's a terrible idea. The Western Gate. That's right. That's right. That sounds about right. Kikui, heal me. Kikui. Kikui, hello? Okay, well, Kikui's about to heal me. Plasmoid. Have you leveled up yet, buddy? Now that I think about it, companion. Enhanced critical hit. Yep, give it. Hand it over. Ugh, ugh, let me out. No mound. No! Inquisitor corpse. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Uh-huh. God damn it, how do I make my way back up? Oh, I think I see the way. I think I see it. I hope that's the way. Good, okay, we're chilling. We're vibing. No shot. Is there an east gate here and I didn't see it? Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot and decided to fucking go through the west gate. So there is an east gate. My bad. Tee. I decided to look it up. 3 quests left, including the quest you're doing before the quest which involves doing Stone Vigil. Yay. Let's go. Hello? On standby if you need me. I will need you for 2 dungeons. I like jumping down that hole, I agree. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense, let us see. The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of this silico, I believe you have made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor, Glimon. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is uncontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Day, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Aha! Okay, thank you. I finished expert dungeon and now must eat? Yes. Go sleep. The only thing lost was some Shin durability, but who needs those anyway? I agree. Since Lord Jewelmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this instant glow alone will not serve to convince him of our claim. What might persuade a man so quickly to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the lords listen to and respect the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolant with the evidence you discovered and see if he helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Okay. Stop sending me on errands, please. I have an itch. I have an itch on my foot. No! No, please. Okay. Hello. Oh, you returned. Is there something else that you wanted to ask? I'm bloody encyclopedia. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That possibly couldn't be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that was all a lie. If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. Where is she? That's the real question. Is she down here? Yeah. Alright, Cornelia. Let me know. You. I don't believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know aught of it. Not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. I like that my doubt is just pointing fingers. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Juald gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I have never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Juliet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I love would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his term, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be so. Together we carried Sir Juliet to the infirmary. On his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusation. Countless men and women of good morale standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosary, and they feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Fransold was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I'd hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollinyard, thus exonerating Lord Fransold and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth. I swear. Halon, forgive me for not acting sooner. Really, you should have, but whatever. I need to blow my nose in a bit, but I don't want to get up. Excuse me. Oh, was I not supposed to be up here? Was I supposed to be outside? Ah, yes. I misunderstood. What are you gonna have for breakfast? Pancakes. I wanna go to IHOP. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you toss me ketchup? Thank you. Delish. I ordered 2 breakfast sandwiches and I'm gonna eat it all. Delicious. 2 onion rings? From where? Where? Oh, they want me to go inside. Sorry, I might make you drool when I said that. No, it's okay. I have food with me today. Hello. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. The brand of non-believers and enemies of the Holy See. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encycle? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you in your friend's day. For that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost. But first, I need to beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Sure. That thrice damn heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. Excuse me, oh my god. I am told he makes for Sonko even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul for whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may shall be time to prevent a further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Day. Together let us put an end to this impostor's hearsay once and for all. Okay, sure. Where the fuck is Snowcloak? Ah. What is over here? What is this? Oh, that's a dungeon? How do I open that dungeon? I don't remember that dungeon. Excuse me, get out of the way. I have places to be. Well, while I'm running, I'm gonna eat. Because I'm hungry. Oops. Yes, just like that. Thank you for the lurk. I just want to talk to these people. I have my own reasons for volunteering for this expedition. This icy bulk holds my heart, and not a day or night in the last 5 years have not felt the weight of winter upon my breast. Okie dokie. Good to have us with you, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. Okay. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall ever enjoy lasting peace in Halan's hall. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear that I have never questioned the teachings of Halan. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this introduction? You are aware that I am present, and at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, felon. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guliam and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will not find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are blacked with the blood of those who only sin must question your nation's crusade. You speak to me of his guardian innocence. All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by dogma you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steels fare against Dravanian fang and claw. Okay. Here we go. Show the heretic no mercy, he must pay for the innocent blood he has spoiled. Arrogant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. Where are they? I don't see them. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there they are. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed by a power far... Wait, beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Oh wow, he turned into... I missed that ability for Paladin? Which one was it? But it is but an illusion. Is it really an illusion? That's a real question. Dragon stands before you, yet you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Oh shit, this wyvern needs to go. It's called Flash because the enemies cause the enemies to go blind. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can hang on there, right? Yeah, he can. I took that off 3 expansions ago? Wow. Kinda sad. My glamour's dispelled. Your plan lies in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Huh. You may not recall that many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will render you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Okay. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves aught better. Faye, I must apologize for involving you in this sword business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whiteburn Front and bring your associates. That time that warrior is one of the strongest tank in PvP fell cleaves your death. Oh? Once again, I regret that we do not have a crystal right there. Just one crystal, please. I'm begging you. Dun dun. I'll put this on auto. Well, no, actually, I see it. I was about to put it on auto run, but I think I can wait. Okay. Alfino! Hello. Where have you been, Day? Hmm? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Well, yes, his was a tale always to like and bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long life of unfortunate impediments, I would ask that you not revel in your victory just yet. What's good, folks? You know, chillin'. What about you? We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Goodness. I am sure you will agree. It is time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont to visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow Anon. Okay. No! You're kidding me! You're kidding me. You're kidding me right now. You're kidding me. What do you... There is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 new. Are you fucking insane? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Just rolled out of bed myself. Hope you're all well. I'm good. Chillin'. I used to do a way back in Heavensward DLC and I got my butt whooped by a warrior. Oh shit. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Goyam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still live, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. It is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we'd appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. Yes. I would explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers' garrison at the Stone Vigil in days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long the ruin has served as Dravanians' foothold in Corythos, from which they have struck out at us with distressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our own property without Ishgardian aid. Okay. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nithion of your pending visit. May Halan guide you, Scions. Am I of mind to finish to do this dungeon first and then come back to do the side quest? Is that a rightful thing to do? Let me just skip it, just this one. I'll come back. Tomorrow, most likely. I'm just very determined to get this done. No, not through here. I should be going through, yeah, through the western gate. I cannot believe they just gave me a quest. A quest? That's fucking insane. I will never get over. What do you mean? I did like 8 quests the first time around, so that they gave me 8 more is kind of fucked up. How dare they? Do you know how many quests I've done in Ishgard, period? This is crazy. Well, hail day. Lord Drillmont has appraised me of your situation. You may enter the stone visual whenever so you will. Dope. Am I going with Monk? Yes, I will. Okay. Stone vigil. Correct. Hopefully it won't take too long. People are getting up to get ready for work. Yeah, but like, it's fine. There's some degenerate online at this hour, right? PPSQs are ridiculous. They are. At least I can eat. At least you have a pocket healer. Yeah, thank God. I technically can be a tank if I wanted to. I don't want it. I'm eating. I'm taking the moment to eat. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, here we go. Boom popped. Yeah, thank God. I ate. That's what really matters. Oh my goodness. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I like the name Mayhaps. What a good name. Careful, don't choke on your food. I will try not to. Over there. I just want to check. Oh, I think we come back. That's right. If you guys see any notes, let me know. I'm pretty sure this place has notes. Likely, right? Nothing in here. Anything in here? No. Okay. I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. Okay. Okay, nothing up there important. Nothing important. That's what matters. Nothing in here. Anything in here? Nope. She's cute. Right. Adorable. Da, na, 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 na. Yeah. Agreed. What level do you get, Dark Knight? I think it should be level 50, but who knows? It could be later than that. Dark Knight is level 30? Oh shit. Oh my god, we're pushing it. We are pushing it. This isn't a hee kind of thing. This is like we're absolutely pushing this right now. Oh my god. Okay. We have to be in Heaven's Ward. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Are they a machinist? Is that what is that? Is that a gun breaker? Okay. Need. Yeah, I need those for sure. That's without a doubt. Need those. Can I get those? Maybe I'll get it later. Seems about right. Salmon Randomage started at level 50 in Stormblood. That sounds right. Yes. Of course. Need green. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Yay! What is this? Yeah, I'll agree. For sure. Na, 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 na. Mapping the realm. Let's go. Look, it's It's the Enterprise. It is. That is indeed the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for lunch. Day, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, I can. That settles it then, shall we, Seed? As you command. Sid, I always forget, it's pronounced Sid, not Seed. I like how I'm just having a stare down with this thing. Hello. What do you mean to like Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. Hello. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you'll best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Efreet, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Well, here we go. Alfino, the dragon. Don't worry about it, guys. I got this. Confound it all. Okie dokie. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be real, I was not expecting them to wait. For some reason, I really did not think that was gonna happen. That's just an AoE, I believe. Hell yeah, I won all of it. Thank God. Well, here we go again. Ouch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice. Perfect. PT, thank you for partying. Did they leave already? Wow, they were fast. Jesus Christ. I did it. Yay. Mint. Perfect. It looks like the Gatorade of ice blue Gatorade. How many am I missing? Just one more, I think. Yeah, and that one I get a Garuda. Easy enough. They, are you alright? Speak to me. I'm fine. Mm-hmm. Twelve be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of an aetheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new companion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Okay. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Still a bit odd that some random dragon was guarding the crystal. It was just chilling in its living room and you barged into it, beat it to death. Yep. Well, I dare say it will not be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Hollowing Eye. It is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must need to be prepared if we are to proceed with the mission. Okay. Gotta love that seed. The amnesiac is gonna learn how to drive this for the first time. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... But it's no use. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I'm not prepared to leave. I still have side quests to do. Take me back, you motherfucker. I did not agree to this. Alright. I'll finish this because I have to. How I've longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelvewood. Yet I will not deny the Holy City has its charm. Endless detours aside, our guardian John proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Wannabe. Why do you tarry, Jay? Our work is not yet. finished, we must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. Okay, as much as I would love to. What the fuck is that? What is that? What? Oh no. This might be... These might be the... What's it called? The Bees Quest? No, what are they called again? Society Quest. Allied Society, there you go. That was very confusing. Continue. I don't know where Alia went. But if anyone wants to do Darkhold, let me know. Because I need to do Darkhold. Okay. This way we must go. A bad bladder is a society that clears alternated dungeon. Ah. Okay, so one of them is the society. I got it, got it, got it. So now I have... Okay, so now my society quests are unlocked. I'm gonna have to pick those up everywhere at some point. I'm gonna need to do this as well. I won't do it right now because I don't need to, but good. Pick up a bunch of random quests, obviously. Jesus Christ. Alright, boys. Give it to me. It's an ill night for patrols in this blizzard. We had contact via Link Pearl. One of the parties has managed to blunder into Behemoth's dominion of all places. Goodness, the cold and fatigue have robbed them of their mobility. I heard it said that you are as a snow wolf, feeling the cold far less than other man. If you get this brand wine to the patrol, you will save lives tonight. One more thing, adventurer. Do not presume to provoke the behemoth to your battle. You'll fail. You will die. Rescue the dragoon. That is your task this day, and aught else. Okay. Adventurer, a word. I heard of you from Sir Ferdliax and another, though they know aught of my special interest. You are a man of just and clement. Help me free my brother from the dungeons. My brother was condemned to hard labor for dissertation, but the Holy See now declares dissertation to be hearsay, and his life is forfeit. I speak falsehood with their reasoning, and I no longer have faith that they are one with Halan. Lawrence is doubly innocent, for he never deserted. He left his post, yes, but to trade with the olden trader for medicine that saved his betrothed life. Much I have given Ishgard, and winningly, but they shall not take my brother, and they shall not take the truth. Frilliax alone guards him, and he is a great one for a nap, especially when he has been kept at the card table all night. I have seen you move like a shadow. Sleep in and take his key. Give the dungeon key to Lawrence and give him the speed of the Fury. Tell him I have cached supplies in a disguise in the usual place. Meanwhile, I shall prepare a distraction and cover all of our tracks. We shall speak later. Okay. I can do that. Hello. You're a day, aren't you? Well met, well met. Give us a hand. One of the dragoons has fallen clean over the cliff. He lives, praise the Fury. We could tell that much from the top. A brother knight stayed behind on the lift and awaits a coil of rope. See here? Can you go to the keep for the rope and deliver it thither? I am for the infirmary. Okay. Who else needs to talk to me? Who is the... Is it up there? It might be up there. It might be up there. Not these guys. Is it one of you? No, none of you. one of you. None of you. Where the fuck? Was it the guy at the very top of this? Cause that would be fucking annoying. Yep, of course it is. Right. Long has this bell marked the time of our keep, but as you can see, it was ill-used by dragons and has been silent since. Others of this keep have aught but praise of your work, adventurer. I wonder if you are the ideal confederate for this enterprise. Will you assist me in repairing the bell? We need a goodly amount of metal, and arms damaged in battle are a plentiful supply. Yet 'twould not do one dragoon to ask another for his arm. Will you collect them and take them around to Tukot the smith? From down below? Okay. Excuse me. Alright, Benedict, give it to me. You want what? Oh, to repair the bell. I can't well recall its peal. I was still in falling off chocobos when the dragon cleft it thus. Here, will this do? Thank you. By you, good sir. Huh, repairs are to finally move forward. Metal hither, metal thither. Take it. Take it away and let the anvil ring. Okay. This way, that way. Oh, okay, rope. I'm just stealing your shit. I'm sorry. Oh. You. I'm glad to see you again. To bid you thanks for saving my beloved's life. Do you bring news of her today? No. A rusted iron key used to unlock dungeons at the White Brim front. Damn, Bert. I thought he had forsworn me, for he came not once to see me. I cursed him in my mind, but his cruelness was kindness after all. I know of the hiding place you speak. Tell him I shall miss him, and to preserve himself from harm. But I swear to return, to fetch away my lady. Cool. Get on sleigh. No one here needs anything. I'm gonna go off to the infirmary. Excuse me. Adventure, how would you like to assist a dragon slayer? I put a bolt through a dragon while manning the ballistas overlooking the gorgs. I saw its death throes and then it plunged. But nobody will believe me. I had not the time to collect a trophy before I was relieved, and they will not credit what they do not see. The carcass is out there in the bottom of the gorge, just waiting to be claimed. I hear you can find anything. I need a dragon bone to show the other. Okay. That's possible. Hello. I am part of an expedition to Snowcloak. Know you that great ice wall that swells like a bargut's tail? But there's much danger in those parts, and so 'twas my group took on sellswords. However, affrighted by the creatures that stalk the wilderness, they abandoned their post and fled. Now what manner of cravenness is this? It beggars all belief. You leave no stone unturned to complete your mission, they say. What say you? Will you guard the expedition? We're in sore need of a sword arm. You'll know more from Ordelic at Snowcloak. Be well, adventurer. Keep my people safe. Okay, I can do that. Anyone here? Nope, nope. Bob? Hello. As you have noticed, this area is much troubled by many a wild and savage creature. This is, of course, in addition to dragons, which are all the enemy that Ishgard acknowledges, by and large. This has taxed the infirmary beyond all natural limit, and the healers show signs of becoming patient. After some doing, I managed to secure a Chirurgeon from Camp Dragonhead. From the reluctance they incised at the transfer order, he must have great promise. I would be easier in my mind if you would escort him here. Okay, sure. Anyone here? Anyone here? Wait. Where is the person who wants? Down here? I missed it? See anything? It might be down here. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? A mender would be nice. Yeah, I figured. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. It tolls for us. Yeah, there you go. Do it. Hello. You seek a smith? What can I do for you? The bloody remnants of a broken weapon left on the field of battle. Repair the bell. Ah, a worthy endeavor, especially with such a shadow as this over white-brimmed front. A dragoon must need and hear what he fights for, or the heart will go out on him. There's more than enough metal here to cast a new clapper and make the other repairs. I'll start as soon as I'm done hammering out this breastplate. Tell Sir Lutrox that we'll make this place ring, will you? I can do that. I will go out this way real quick, just to pick this up. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. You don't think I'll fight, right? I hope not. Perfect. Thank God. This one living on the edge. Okay. This one and that one over there. And this one in here. What is this called? Behemoth's Domain, I see. Is this the way that I wanted to go? It might not have been. No, it's not. Yeah, I see. There we are. Hello. What do you want? You bring robe for the rescue. Excuse my truliousness. I must be steamed at every turn in helping my brother knight. It has made me forget my courtesy. But with both our coils tied end on end, it may not be enough. Throw the end of it down to him. The Furies help us. It will not fall. The wind blows it out of his reach. Yet again, what are we to do? Jump down with it? Yep, we'll jump down with it, don't worry. I got it. Hello. So you jumped down a cliff. On purpose. I can certainly respect that. You are a man with a plan. You do have a plan, don't you? This bramble leaf rope twisted from several thinner ropes appears strong enough to support the weight of a grown Rogaton. Rope? I win. Huh? But then the rope will hang straight with the weight of a man upon it, so we shall both climb back up over the precipices. Yeah. Sure. How do we get up? Good question. Here, can you take me back up? Yeah. I forgot that's how I do that. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. And then we go this way. I'll do this one first, and then we'll go on that one. Seems good enough for me. I'm gonna reach level 50. What am I gonna do in my next? I guess I'll do my tank. I'll do my main scenarios as my tank, just so that I can not have to worry about leveling up my tank in daily roulette, because I do not like tanking. Random night. Hello. What are you doing here? You moon brain. The behemoth walks nearby and we cannot move. Save yourself. The sweet distilled spirit warms from the inside. What's this? Hold it against my lips. There. Amazing. I can feel my feet again. I believe, yes, I can walk again. Good. They better not have like a second. After I finish this, I guess we can do my monk side quests, because I haven't been able to get those done in a hot second. Hello. Day, is it? Oh, Forsmart sent you. By the roof of Halan. You're welcome here. We had even contemplating abandoning the expedition for lack of guard. The dragoons can be of no help, they say, stretched thin as they are with the dragon wars. Your presence is truly fortuitous. You're welcome, I think. You are a new protector, is that not so? I must have your help in laying something to rest. There are bodies entombed in the ice over there to the west. When the freeze came, the folk of the Falcon's Nest fled, but not all of them in time. One of them was my wife. To search for the corpse of my beloved among those folk I knew all of my life, 'tis more than I can bear. I beg you go in my stead. Here is a pick. Find her for me and bring her forth of Tron. Settled in, Day. Ready to work, mayhap? Excellent. There's a trio of hippocurves that have been called, for they have taken to standing in the way and procrastinating endlessly over which patch of ice to lick. Okay, sure, we can do that. When a man loves a woman, so I have to decide what? How am I to know which one it is? Congrats on your new membership card. Congrats. Thank you. Lovey, oh my goodness. How are you? Where the fuck is this thing? Do you guys see anything? I certainly don't. How do I make this? Oh, come on, I'm busy. Nice to see you. It is nice to see you too. Is it up here? Oh, there it is. I'm busy right now. We're good. There we are, thank God. Jesus Christ. Heavy tool used to chip away at rock hard sheets of ice. Frozen corpse. Alright, we did it. I'll do a heart divided. No, actually, I'll turn this in, do a heart divided. Because I have a feeling. Hello. You're back so soon. Could you not find her? A beautiful antique ring worn from Lancer's wife. Ah, this is the ring. The same I slipped on her finger when we were wed. Thank you, adventurer. You're a worker of wonders. In my heart, I had not expected to see this again. The freeze came quickly on the heels of a calamity, but there was as yet a narrow defile. The entire hamlet gathered at its mouth, and we began to pass through it, to safety. Goodness, not even half of us were through before a snowslide struck. In the confusion, her hand slipped from mine. A surge of snow in the crowd carried me to the side. She was left behind. I left her behind. When a widowed man or woman takes back the ring of troth, the dead are free to wed again in the afterlife. She was young still and merry of heart. I would that she finds a mate again, though my heart cries out for her to wait for me. Aww, that's so romantic. That's so sad. I want that to be an actual tradition in life. God, that makes the fucking moving and calling for summoning your mouth so good. That's so great. I love that for us. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I'm back. Slain, flayed, and dressed, I see. When you have a chance, you ought to see Snowcloak itself to the west. There was a road there in the West Gorathos, but after the calamity, the cold came, and with it a wall of ice too thick to penetrate. We must find our way past the ice walls, and this is why we're here. Cut off from the west, we are but half of ourselves. Okay. Never has the course of research run so smooth at Snowcloak. We are bedeviled by ice spirits for one. I suspect that the spirits are to blame for our latest problem. A researcher on the sample drooling duty is late to returning to camp. The sprites delight in tormenting some more than others. And well, he's just one of those fellows. Will you rush to his rescue? Where is he? Over there? Goodness gracious. Excuse me. But not you. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Hello. You saved me. You're my best friend. Let us return to the camp together. Oh, you have something dangerous to do first? Alright, I'll just see you later. Very sweet. He's a cutie patootie. What a nice NPC. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Day. I just spoke with that white face. I made certain he understands that you're a busy man also. Thanks to you, we too can busy ourselves with our mission. There will still be much hardship, but with your help we shall find a way through the ice wall. Oh, they're done. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep going. We have 30 minutes to spare, so might as well take as much as we can. I do not have a paladin at that level, I do not think. Yeah, I do. Wait, yes I do. Do I? I think I do. Alright, time to turn these all in. First things first, you. Unheard, will he? The infirmary will be relieved to hear of it. Also short on something they are. Ishgard scolds us for using adventurers for too many things, but I say send them. He won't send reinforcements and threaten to denounce any knight who asks for them. The way I see it, a good adventurer is worth more than their word. Oh, how sweet. Thank you. Hello. Look somber. I'm telling you of how a jackal ate the cook's cat. Success? Good? Win? Hour of the wolf. I'll lose my works then. He must never return. I left him instruction. He shall send for her, and I will see she is protected and unpursued. There is only death for him here. The beast tore the poor animal to shreds. What a shame to lose a good ratter. To the green desert or the sea. Anyone but here. Likely I shall never see him again, but at least he lives, and it is all thanks to you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm gonna. Where did you all come from? Hello. Where are you guys streaming today? Welcome, welcome. Likely I'll never see him. Oh yes. Remember you that spent the past spell seeking Chamaray's rosary. It is in your pocket. Be seen with her soon. You can just call me Hiroki. Hiroki? Hiroki? Is that how I pronounce it? Oh shit, I did not read that. Whoops. A snow wolf indeed. You will not be needing the brand wine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, it strikes a price. The patrol is no doubt back at camp by now. They have had a close call, those men. A terrible shame it would have been that they be slain by a common thing like a behemoth when they are meant to face dragons. Yep, Hiroki. Ah, I see. What were you guys doing today? Welcome. I'll introduce myself. My name is Aster. Plush. You can call me Lewin and Aster or anything else that comes to mind. Excuse me. Pronouns they, them. I played Final Fantasy XIV. And that's about it, thank you. I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, a little addicted. Ah, I see. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds yet. I'm still at Monster Hunter World. Which is, you know, much older. But thank you. If you need a rest, go rest. Well, actually, here, let me see if I have it. Just some advice. Visitors are free to leave at any time. Consider taking some bathroom breaks. Maybe eat a snack. Take a nap. Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere, so. It's kinda expensive. I can imagine that it's kinda expensive. Kinda sucks. But it is what it is. At least it's a good game. I mean, there's gonna be a ton of updates later too. Tuok said this. The Fury bless him to see it as I do. Oh, hey. Come on in. Thank you, come on in, Ted. I'll be lurking since it's dinner time. Oh yes, go ahead. Please. Ishgar is at war, and we hoard our resources with an almost Gervanian avidity. All must fuel the crusade while removing as little from the battlefield as possible. We at Whiteburn Front live between the anvil of winter and the hammer of dragons. We have been tested much and not found wanting, I believe. This is our keep and our home. It must have a measure of beauty, else it becomes a jail. Oh, it's Final Fantasy, yes. Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if you guys play it. But, it's a good game. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. It's a good drop, but God Lord. Where is this? Oh, wait, it's a Camp Dragon head. Ah, I see. Did you get my dragon bone? It was my first dragon, you know. It's special. A giant bone of a Gervanian. I forgot which version I have played. I mean, who knows? Depends on the story, I guess. Yes, dragon bone. Who's spinning yarns now, huh? By the Fury. The one that revised one? The Final Fantasy VII? Burning God Dragon Slayer, blessed in the eyes of Halan, I have dreamed of this. Do you realize that I shall be commended by the Archbishop himself? I don't know. I hope that you are. Okay, let me out of here. Yes, yeah. Also, the main character is Cloud. Yeah, that has to be 7, I think. I'm pretty sure. The one with, like... I'm pretty sure it has also, like, another set of games. Final Fantasy VII 2. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I haven't played that Final Fantasy. I watched my partner play it. And that's about it. Yeah. Thank you. Infirmary, probably in here. Hello. Ah, yes. The one being transferred to Whitebrim. He left many bells ago. Did you not meet him upon a road? It is clear as day and straight as an arrow. Touch. He must have taken some other way and now wanders lost. His curiosity is boundless and he never hesitates to risk himself. It makes him a wanderer at Psyking, but a complete and utter fool on the winter road. Adventure, you must find him before it is too late. Here, take this bottle of maddening potion, for he is like to be frozen. Talk. We cannot have this recklessness when he is tasked with saving lives. Okay. I'm done eating. I kinda overate it. I mean, you ate 2 sandwiches and 2 packets of onion rings. I mean, what were you expecting to happen? Goodness gracious. One of these days, I'll find my voice. I know I've been sick for a hot second, so my voice is not cooperating whatsoever, but Jesus Christ. I am lost. No, this is not the right way. I basically killed it. The onion rings or your food in general? Yeah, this is the way. Yep. I am not about to do that. All of them. It's the fate. Sure. Oops. Sure. Those breakfast sandwiches are pretty big, are they? They sound delicious. I want like a muffin. Know what I mean? Muffin sounds delicious right about now. Bunny's meltdown? Mmm, delicious. Yes. I agree. What a base taste. Do I have enough to level up now? Whoops, wrong one. I do. I can level up at my at my brand company. Just good news. Oh, there you are. Hello. Cold. Bad idea, bad idea. No more detours if I make it to the front. But why didn't I bring the managing potion? A powerful conduction which induces severe anger and acute madness. Oh, that's crazy. Ow, ow, ow. Bloody surge. So many ideas, like a swarm of wasps, making the mind race. I must go. Wasp. Bees in my bonnet. Yeah, I know. He's crazy. Yes, now what do you want? Alright. Hail, well met, farewell, my VR saver. Off to the front, yes, off to the front. Off to the front. Ow! There's a thing, a fleet thing, help! What is it? Ah, I see. Nice. Okay, you're fine. Oh dear, do I take a lot of saving, don't I? Thank you, I'm sorry. I didn't get your name? Day? That's lovely. I think I'm forgetting something, but... Anyway, should you ever need psyching, come to the White Brim Infirmary. You won't find a chirurgeon more devoted to making you well, I assure you. Till then, farewell. This is so mad. Thank God for the shortcut. So worth. So worth. Did he arrive? Ah, adventurer. You'll be pleased to know that the new chirurgeon arrived safe and sound. He said you saved him from a certain ruin. Of course he collapsed from the effects of the man-eating potion mid-babble. Not surprising considering his journey here. One of the other chirurgeons ministers to him as we speak. It bodes not well that he failed to prepare himself for the potion's after effects. I begin to think that taking on new staff is not the Pangy I had hoped for. Oh, thank God. We're free, we're free! Oh, we have survived. How much longer do we have? Oh shit, wrong way. Okay, we can probably go to Ulta. Excuse me. Let's extract materia. Yes. Congrats on your new membership
Sturp 6
card.
class is almost 7 hours in the stream. Now I see why I'm unable to be on streams anymore. A Sturp 6 objection still. 27 months.
Now I see why I'm unable to be. What do you mean unable to be on streams anymore? What are you talking about? Yes, it has been 27 months. That's crazy amount. Why? I don't know. Disciple War, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take that. Yeah. there anything else? No, I think that's it. Nope, wrong one. Correct. Yeah, okay. I mean, I just woke up. Normally I'm in bed for a bit more, like 7 or 8. Ah, makes sense. Peace for Thalahan, okay. I don't know what that is. Is this the society quest? Is it? I don't know if that's the society quest. It must be, because what else could it be? Sapphire. Which one? Which one do you want? With this? Oh, you get to choose one of my GVs. The Chamber of Rule, no. Give me back here. Hold on. Oh. Kirby? I don't think I have Kirby set up. I don't think I do. I don't think I own it anymore either. Here, we'll double check. Yeah, I do not have Kirby anymore. Unfortunately. Oh no, yes. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Unknown to me where it went. Nope. There we go. Hello. Apply. Confirm. Go. Visible magic I'll keep. Actually, now that I'm here, actually. Black mage. Okay, the rest I can sell. Yeah, the rest I can sell. Well, it was good to catch up. At least a bit of stream was likely will never happen, but still. You're gonna watch the Nintendo. Wasn't the Nintendo Direct earlier last week? I'm pretty sure. Nintendo Switch Direct? Wait, that's a thing? There we go. Is today in 10 minutes? Interesting. Good to know. Whoops. Time to sell a bunch of the shit that I just have here for no reason. I will undo that. Perfect. Time to sell it. And Sapphire Avenue exchange. Much better, okay. there anything else I need to do? My retainer. Hello, come here. Assign adventure, hunting. But okay, so now he has a venture, which is good news. And then, well, I think that's it. Really, we're done today. We're done. Weirdly enough, we have done everything we can do. Hello. Can you retire to an in room? Yes. Perfect. Well, as this is the end of my stream today, I will tell you guys what I plan to do tomorrow. So we are gonna stream tomorrow. We're back to our regular schedules. But tomorrow we should do... I think I'm gonna focus some time working on my role quest that I have been working on so far. So I'm gonna do all of my job role quests that I need to finish. And then we're also going to start picking up the level 43 quest, which is the Alliance. I think the Allied Society and maybe some dungeons, we'll have to see. And I think that's it. Really, that's all that I have to say today. And then maybe some MSQ if we have time for MSQ. I have a feeling that tomorrow we might not be able to do MSQ considering that I have a lot of fucking role quests to do. But who knows? Maybe we get super lucky. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.